Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and with me, as always, is Splatter 420. How are you tonight, Splatter?
I'm okay.
Just okay?
Just okay.
Oh,
Nothing spectacular.
we're going to change that. We will change
Hopefully.
that tonight. So far tonight, we have Mandanimal, who was first, followed by Pushing Button 62, Splatter 420, of course, Neo Freak 91X, Jackie McCarran, Angels Don't Fall, and so far, no one else is in the chat. Possibly Sagar Mandela effect is lurking. Maybe Francine Weiss too. I don't know. But we had major issues tonight. Noise Guru is here. Don't forget what? I don't have that done yet. It's not done yet. Don't forget. Oh, none of my video stuff is done yet. Not a one. Not a one. I have to
Nope.
work on the shows from Thursday on.
Ah,
Minimum. Minimum I have to start on Thursday. Just on the show. Videos are Monday or a Monday, Tuesday type of thing. But yeah, Noise Guru is here. I gotta write that in the
flickers.
list.
Flickers being a pain in the flicker.
Oh my gosh, such a pain. So first I couldn't upload, it wouldn't let me, and then every time, then it let me upload, but then it was like this file is corrupted. No, it's not. Tried it 2 minutes later, it worked just fine. And then every time I would go into Flickr to upload, it would drop my sound. So I'd have to refresh everything
What?
to hear Splatter again. It was a mess, an absolute mess. The pepperoncini?
What the heck is that?
I don't know.
Does it go with spaghettini?
I have to go look that up now.
Yeah.
Pepperoncini.
What is it? Is it a meal? Is it a
I don't
meal?
know. They are chili peppers that are small, mildly spicy, and tangy. Proof that
Really?
God exists. I think anything spicy is evil.
Who said that?
Me.
Oh.
Well, I've had like acid reflux and GERD since I was 16 years old. I
Yeah,
had
me
a
too.
I had an ulcer at one
Yep.
point.
I know
Yeah,
an
I can't have
ulcer, but I've had acid reflux since young.
yeah, I can't even have black pepper. Black pepper will give me heartburn. But see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm allergic to antacids. I can take the pills like, like the Pepsid and stuff, but the instant stuff that makes you feel better instantly, I am actually allergic to, and the doctors don't know why.
Oh wow, that's not
It
cool.
makes No, it makes everything go numb. I can literally feel my esophagus going numb as it's going down my throat.
Well,
It's terrifying. Yeah, and I didn't develop that until like I was like 40 years old, so I don't understand why it happened. Well, it's saying a pepperoncini is a variety of small chili pepper that's mildly spicy and often used in Italian cooking. So I don't understand, Noise Guru. This is looking like a pepper.
huh. Who watches wrestling anymore? Come on.
Yeah, all I'm seeing are peppers. I see nothing. Like I would have assumed something related to pepperoni, but no, not at all.
Yeah, I'm trying to read the.
Hello, Riders, LVK, and Red Storm. I gotta add them to the list. Now, tomorrow night, we will be having a helpline. Um, But there will be a couple Mandelas in there because I didn't get one done that I really wanted to cover. And I'm sure we'll cover a couple rewinds too. So it's going to be like another hybrid where we have talking, but we show some stuff too.
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
Okie dokie. I got everybody down so far. We're still waiting for a few people to come in.
Yeah.
Aw. Red Storm says love to you all.
All love to you too. Oh, I just gotta chill.
Yeah, if you can't handle black pepper, don't eat anything that's even considered spicy at all.
Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't for the pills I take for my stomach, I wouldn't be able to eat pretty much anything either. It's getting to the point where water was giving me heartburn.
Yeah.
You
Now
know that.
imagine the only way to take that heartburn away would be to go to the ER and get a shot of the medicine that takes 48 hours to work in pill form.
Yeah, probably.
It was hard. It was hard. It's horrible. So I avoid any trigger of heartburn at all costs.
Yeah, and you're not under the same medical plan as like we are up here, so it's different. Yeah,
Hmm. Hey, Jackie. I said Jackie McCarran, right?
I believe so. You just did now, but
Hello, spiritual ascension. I gotta add you to the list.
yeah, all I know is I got to take these stomach pills. If I don't, like, I suffer.
Is there an image that you wanted to share on screen or just with me?
Just you.
Okay. Hey guys, I gotta tell you about a new Mandela that is. I need Jeff though,
Oh,
but the outro of the song, the outro song of the show. Okay, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play the outro, but I'm gonna write a disclaimer. Show isn't over, so if people hop in and see the outro, this is a
huh.
Mandela. I don't want
His
people to come
song
in and see the outro. I have to play the outro for you guys to hear it though. And
is
I'm
a
only gonna be
Mandela in
able,
it.
yeah, I'm only gonna be
Okay.
able to play it once because I can't fast forward, rewind. When it plays, it just plays. Actually, I'm wrong.
Oh,
Do me a favor, Splatter.
what's that?
I want you to open up the last Mandela Effect show where we played the outro,
Huh?
please.
How do I do that?
Give me a second.
How do I do that?
You open up the show in a tab. Hold on for a minute, and then you present it. But give me a minute. I'm gonna do it on my phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it on my phone. I'm
I
gonna
got
get the
try.
last one, the last show. Of course, there's an ad. Try the next one. There's
I'll
an
go to.
ad.
You go to YouTube and get it from there. Is that what you're talking about? I guess.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna get it for you and tell you the timestamp because our shows are so long.
Yeah, yeah.
I want you to present it, and that way we can rewind it, you know? But be ready to hit pause when I tell you to hit pause. I'm fast forwarding Mr. Super Song. Okay, so you're gonna start at like 7 hours, 30 minutes and 19 seconds, or 7 hours, 30 minutes, if that's the easiest way for you to remember. I'm gonna send it to you on Messenger. Actually,
Can
no. I'm gonna send it to you in the private chat. Just give me a minute.
I just show whatever you're sending me?
Yeah, but I'm gonna send it to you in private chat because I know it's gonna work easier. Just wait.
Okay,
I'm gonna
whatever works for
grab
you.
it. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it from Messenger and put it in the private chat. Just give me 1 second.
Okay. You messaged
Because
me, but you're
I
gonna
know
get.
it works easier that way.
You're grabbing your own message from
I'm
Messenger?
grabbing the own message I just sent you.
Right.
All right, so here you go. 7 hours, 30 minutes. Get to that point. I'm going to have show isn't over on the screen. Actually, I might make a true message on the screen while you're doing that. Let's see, how do I create a banner?
Oh, the very bottom one you just put in there, is that the one?
Yes.
I'm gonna stop
show is not over. This is an ME.
Okay, here's the show. Okay. Pause. Now you want me to go
Add
7 hours?
banner.
7 hours and what?
Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. Let me
Yeah.
get this off the screen so I can see if this works. Yep. Okay. Show is not over. So 7 hours, 30 minutes.
Right. 18, 25, 26, 27.
LVK says that people on both of her YouTube channels have claimed my avatar has changed. I've had both for many years and have not changed them recently. Did they explain to you what is different? Like where you could send me screenshots of them in the comments saying what's different about them? That's crazy though. That would mess me up.
Well, I'm not sharing.
Yeah, sharing helps.
Yeah. People like sharing. Oh, no,
Hello, John Thomas. I am covering yours tonight. I'm glad you're here.
Right. Huh? Am I not sharing the right one?
And since John is here, I'm going to get John Thomas's and we will cover it before the rewinds.
Okay, no, that's it. Okay, I got the wrong one.
And hope I don't get kicked out with the audio.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, okay, I still see like more than just our show.
Yeah, I was hitting on the wrong one.
Oh, gotcha.
There we go. Now I got the right one. I wasn't sure which one. Now I know. There.
Okay, fast forward that until you get to our outro. Right about there. Okay. Yeah, because we're going to talk for a few seconds, say our goodbyes. Right? Or does it go right to the outro?
It sounds like it's going right to the outro there.
Oh, okay, good. Hi, Tiniest Squish.
Oh, yeah, the music's going.
All right, give me a minute. You're not on the screen yet. I'm writing Tiniest Squish down. The long names take me a bit because I got to type them letter by letter. Okay. All right, so there's a word that's different in the outro. I'm sure you guys have heard the outro many times. I'm curious what you think the next word is going to be. That's why Splatter, when I tell you to hit pause, okay?
Right.
So be ready to hit pause.
My finger on the pause button there, but I got to start the show first. Yeah.
Yep, I'm going to leave the screen like this because seeing it doesn't matter. And this way people know the show isn't over.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so hit play, just be ready to hit pause.
Smash the two. Smash the two.
Actually,
Smash
when it says
the
there's so much
two.
better
Smash
ways to
the
spend my
two.
day, after they say that, hit pause.
Okay. Pause didn't work already. I already tried.
Pause it a second.
Oh, yeah, that worked.
So the line that you're gonna let it play. There's so much better ways to spend my day, and then hit pause. Okay? All right, go ahead, hit play.
Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends? Why must
It
we
is Smash the
watch
Tube.
Friends? Why must
YouTube,
we
Smash
watch
the Tube.
Friends?
Right here.
I'm telling.
Oh, now right here, go on. Sorry.
You
The
now
next card.
for the 100th
Somebody
time to change the channel. This show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends? Why must we
All right,
watch
get ready.
Friends? That laugh track is so
Gosh, is the next
annoying
one?
to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch
very end of it.
Friends? Why
It
must
is. Yeah, it
we
is
watch
coming up.
Friends? Why
All right, guys,
must we
listen.
watch Friends?
Right here.
There's so much better ways to spend my day.
Pause. Okay. There's so much better ways to spend my day. Then what? Then what's the next word? Then blank Phoebe sing about a cat so smelly. That's what
is
he
that what it
sings.
is? I don't know the words to it. I can't figure them out half the time.
Yeah, it's actually about the TV show Friends.
Well, I
Then
realized
blank Phoebe sing about a cat so smelly.
Oh, that's
So
what
there's
it is.
so much better ways to spend my day than blank Phoebe sing about a cat so smelly. What's the blank? There's a lot of people coming in. Hey, JT Raw Dog. Hello, Oiler Greg. I gotta write your names down. Give me a minute.
Boston. Hello, Boston. Is Boston here? I don't think so.
Oiler Greg. We're just waiting for an answer. What's the blank, guys? I know you've heard the song a billion times. Hey,
No
Mustard Seed
idea.
of Faith.
Listen, hearing, witchcraft.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna write it. Well, I can't write it. I'm still writing names. Hold on. MMA Paradise. Hello. They're all coming in at the same time. That's the problem.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, see, that's crazy. Okay. So I'm going to put it on the screen. Give me a minute.
I could never understand what he's saying at this point.
There's so much better ways.
Spend my time.
Spend my day.
Spend my day.
And it's then blank.
You're redacted?
Redacted, yeah. Phoebe sing about a cat so smelly. I didn't know the words for that part either. I had to ask Jeff.
Oh, okay, good, because it's so,
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get to your answers in a minute. I'm just putting it on the screen. So in the outro, the last verse goes, "There's so much better ways to spend my day than blank Phoebe sing about a cat so smelly." Okay, so.
Does anybody know it?
No idea, says Willer Greg. Listen, says Angels Don't Fall. They're guessing. Hearing, says Pushing Buttons. That's a guess. Never really paid attention, says Jackie.
I don't think anybody knows.
Angels Don't Fall, says watching. JT is saying my other name is redacted. I'm redacted. Okay, so here's the thing. All right, the two guesses, Pushing Buttons, hearing, and Angels Don't Fall, watching. Here's what I remember. I have the current memory. For me, it was, then watch Phoebe sing about a cat so smelly. So if you play it, that's what you're going to hear. Play it.
Then watch Phoebe sing about a cat so smelly.
Pause it. So you heard watch, right? I'm not crazy. You heard watch. Did you not?
I think so.
Rewind it and play it again, please. Just that little bit. If you heard watch, Give me a yes in the chat. If
Watch
not, hit no.
Friends. Why must we watch Friends?
Oh, you
Why
went
must
forward.
we stand it up? Why must we watch Friends?
You went
Why
forward,
must
didn't you?
Yeah.
we watch Friends?
Almost
Why
30.
Rewind it.
must we watch Friends?
Yeah?
Why must we watch
I
Friends?
don't
Oh,
think
wait,
so.
no.
I've seen the show
Okay, you're good.
about 1,000,000 times.
Spiritual says, yep, it was
Not
watch.
even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch
I mean, we
Friends?
get to hear what Jeff
Why
sounds like
must
singing
we
watch.
watch
The whole
Friends?
song.
Why must we watch Friends?
Oh, the watch.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the channel. This show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends? Why
Hey,
must
Jessica
we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Yeah.
That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends?
Hey,
Why
Burger
must
Bun.
we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends? Why
Hard
must
to get
we watch
people milliseconds.
We're here.
Friends?
Yep.
So long.
There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down.
Watch. Clear as day. All right, pause it.
Why must
That's clear as day, watch. Okay? I remember watch because I listen to it all the time. I'm going to read you now my messages with Jeff. I asked him for the lyrics to work because I'm going to be working on a new outro. And he said, there's so much better ways to spend my day than hear Phoebe sing about a cat so smelly. And I said, you know it's watch, Phoebe, right? And he said, no, it's here. I said, no, you sing watch. Listen again.
Oh, what happened?
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
No. We can remove it. It's okay. It's okay. We're good with it. We're good. Yeah, so Jeff remembers singing it as here.
Okay, I think I got it here anyway.
His lyrics are here. Oh, you have it? So he sang it as, then hear Phoebe sing about a cat so smelly. But the song is now,
Yeah, I just heard it that time. He said watch, yeah.
yeah, he says watch. But his lyrics say here. He sang here. And now it's watch. So that is like a confirmed Mandela. And then he says, I have a third one I forgot to tell you about. F That Biden Guy, his other song, F That Biden Guy,
Okay, yeah.
is now F This Biden Guy. So he has another song of his that's Mandela. That Biden guy became this Biden guy.
Oh, weird.
And it's a parody of 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton.
Oh.
So I just wanted to share with you guys, 2 of Jeff's songs are Mandela. It's definitely not Here's a Spiritual Ascension. Don't wash friends.
JT Raw Dog, you never heard that before?
You've never heard the outro? Then you have to stick around to the end of the show. That's my outro.
What in podcast hell are we listening to?
You're listening to Jeff's song, Why Must We Watch Friends? Hello, Cuverts. I just thought it was interesting that my outro is Mandela, and 2 of Jeff's songs, one of which is the outro, is Mandela.
Yes, that's
very,
bizarre.
very, very bizarre.
Present.
Yes. Oh, I did say I wanted to get you another presentation to show because John Thomas is here right now, and it's his presentation. So I'm going to go grab that and give that to you to do before you get to the list I gave you.
Before we get to this list. Ugh.
Yes.
Oh, so I got to take this off the screen again.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's because he's here and it's his. It's his.
Ah, okay. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going round.
All right. So I'm putting John's. There we go.
Hey, John, grab.
Well, you could always come back and watch the parts you missed in chunks.
Yeah.
Yes, the
Oh,
actual singer who used to be my co-host on the show.
yeah. Oh, this is annoying to me.
Because you're not affected by it.
No, it's always been juke to me. Never been jute. That sounds stupid.
Yeah, because you're not affected by it.
Exactly.
That's what I just said. You're not affected by it. Okay, let's get that off screen because now there's no need for that. All right, guys. Now we're going full screen. Credit John Thomas. Recently, John joined us on the Mandela helpline and shared a word that was a Mandela effect for him. Hey, get this really quickly. Comcast was here,
Oh yeah.
said our router was the problem,
Ah.
swapped it out. It showed that I was getting 400 megabits instead of 30, which is a massive improvement.
Oh, say.
Yet my the presentations are still flicking out on me.
Oh, great.
So if it's not better by Monday, because he did say it could take 2 days of updates or something or other. If it's not fixed by next week, I have to call them back. We may have to do a show on Monday just to see if it's still doing it.
Yeah.
Like
I got
I may have
problems
to,
with it.
yeah, like do a test so I can let them know.
Yeah, my internet phone is gone until Wednesday when I get a new phone box thingy.
That you had to get yours replaced too.
Yeah, it died, and I bought the darn thing. I paid like, payments until it became mine. And now that it's mine, it's no good.
Oh my gosh. Of course. Hi, Damien G.
Now they're sending me a new one. I guess I'm gonna keep just pay $2 a month for it. That way, it stays on their warranty forever instead of like becoming mine. That's what I did last time. I paid so much until it became mine. Then the warranty disappeared after a year.
Okay, so here we go. How do you remember this music device being spelled? If watching this live, please write your answers in the chat. John remembers jute. Yes. All right. So, hey, Joe Bloor. I didn't see you sneak in there. Hold on. Joe Bloor.
That to me is a mishearing, mismemory thing. But whatever.
No, there's so much residue. It's ridiculous. Spiritual Ascension says juke. Hubert says juke.
Well, juke
Juke
is
or
to dance. Yeah,
jukebox.
yeah. Juke is to dance, to move, to wiggle.
LVK.
It
Damien
actually has a
G is
meaning.
juke.
Yeah.
Tiny Squishes jukebox. Noise Goose spirit box. Pushing buttons remembers both. And that's the thing. There were some people in the chat that remembered it. Christine, hello, says,
Yeah,
I used
yeah.
to think it was jupe with a P.
Oh, great. A third one.
Yep. CD player.
No, it's old records. And when I
Juke for
back in my day.
Jackie. Juke for Mandanimal. No, they do have new one. I have a picture of one that's actually go back a slide.
Really?
It might be on the previous slide where it's CDs. Yeah, right there. There's CDs.
Yeah. Well, that'll be a newer one. Yeah, for sure.
Jukebox for Damien. Jukebox for Mustard Seed. Gramophone for Noise Guru. Jukebox for Christine. I remember juking playing basketball. Wow, we have a sync in the chat, except it's not being covered tonight. It's being covered tomorrow night.
Think?
Go Kart Bob says, or Jute, Jute.
Of course
Hello,
he
Go
would.
Kart Bob. Gotta
Of
add him
course
to the
Bob
list.
was
Hold
going to
on.
say that. Yeah.
Cigarette machine. No, those were different.
Oh, yeah. Those were fun. You should tip on their face and all the cigarettes fall out and you grab them.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah. I just remembered the cigarette.
Yeah. I am not affected by this one. This was always a jukebox for me. And until the Helpline show, John Thomas always thought he was alone on this one. But some in the chat did remember the spelling like he did. Like this album here, $2 in the Jukebox.
That's a misprint.
It's not, that's the name of the song. John has always known the machine to be called a jukebox. Does anyone remember jukebox or jute space box like he does? There is residue, so others online do remember the spelling.
Yeah. Don't like it.
There's a lot. So at the bottom, that's a museum, and it says a jukebox type coin something or other. I stopped at jukebox. There's a band named Jukebox.
So stupid to me. It's like saying, yeah, Paschetti. It's like saying Paschetti.
Mm-hmm.
It's just wrong.
So here is someone selling a jukebox for for $4,500.
Good luck with that. Selling your
Go on.
Paschetti.
Spiritual Ascension says it's a June box in Siberia. Hey, Neo Freak, welcome back. So here are multiple people selling jukeboxes, but here's the funny part. John, are you still here? Avon Spicy Aftershave Jukebox Bottle, and the seller is Ja Thomas. It's literally like your name.
Yeah, look at that.
JOHTHOMA. I'm like, no way, is that John Thomas? That is crazy.
What? Selling aftershave?
No, the person selling it has the same name as the person who talked about this Mandela.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Really, I remember them more in diners, but New Jersey is like the diner capital of the world. That could be why. So here, the article was jukebox, and then when you go to the article, it changes to jukebox.
Okay. That's a misprint.
Here's someone else selling a jukebox. This one is an ornament for $90, $80.
Whoa. Little keychain type thing, it looks like, for $90. Wow.
Yeah, I know, right, Pushing? Go on. M&M Rock and Roll Jukebox Candy Dispenser. Hold on one second.
Oh.
Splatter, I need you to keep going. I gotta help Joey clock out. He's having an issue.
Okay. I don't understand, but that's okay. Jute boxes. I went to the next slide. What am I supposed to do now? I don't like it. Shut the front door. Exactly. Please, on the way out. And never come back. Take your jute box with you. Right. Hey, okay, yeah. I don't care what it's called. Just play some music. We can't play music. We'll get copywritten. I'm sorry. That's not our fault. It's YouTube and whatnot. Okay, with their jukebox. I like to hear what Foreigner would have to say about that. They sang a whole song about Jukebox Hero. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in charge. What to do? What to do? It's all these jukeboxes. That's about all I can do. Def Leppard. What? I don't like Def Leppard. They're lame. Oh, right. At the ending. Uh-oh. Now I gotta read. That means. So what's the consensus? Even though I'm not affected, I'm definitely not affected. I believe there could have been a jukebox reality because there is so much residue of this spelling. Let me know in your thoughts in your comments below. And thank you to John Thomas for this sharing this find. I don't accept it.
So the app that Joey has to clock out on is broken. Like with the server, it's saying there's no internet connection when there is an internet connection. And I have there's a way to call out, but Joey doesn't have a phone. His phone's broken. He uses solely Messenger. So I have to call him out with his help on my phone. So just go to the next presentation in that
Okay.
list and just keep reading, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Because if he doesn't clock out, he's going to get in trouble. He's not going to get paid. So I'll be right back.
Oh. Well, you get overpaid.
No, he won't get paid at all for the
Wow.
whole day.
Oh, that's not good then.
No. Be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Click.
Oh, but really quick, John Thomas says that is super weird. He is not the seller. Wasn't it? That was super weird. That the
Yeah, that's kind
seller's
of
name was his name.
what a coincidence type.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. A juice box hero. Yeah. Cracking thirst one mouth at a time. uh, yeah, Sandy finds it somehow. She's so good at that. And that's what she's put here for, I guess. 'Cause she finds things that no one else can find somehow. She doesn't make them up either. They're real. It's weird. Yeah. I don't know. You want to buy that Christmas ornament for $90 to find out the real name? No, I don't think so. Uh, what's your favorite? Oh, I don't have a favorite. I don't really have a favorite. Some annoy me more than others. That's about it, right? The flag difference is a big one to me, and the Ford and the Folgers coffee. All of them, like some are more annoying than others. Like that one there, that was annoying to me because it's always been jukebox, and jute sounds weird to me. I just said it. I just said the same thing twice. It sounded like, didn't it? I said juke. Yeah. Yeah. I always have something to say when I don't have to say it. When you have to say something, you have nothing to say. Isn't that weird how it works that way? I hope she hurries up because I got this presentation ready to go with all these chocolate bars and making me want a chocolate bar.
I am back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I had to. I realized as we were calling out, you can't because the call out doesn't let you like at midnight. It starts the new day. It's 12:29 a.m. here,
Right?
so it would have clocked him out for tomorrow. So I had to text the emergency line, send them a screenshot of the issue, and say you guys need to clock him out.
Well, he has an
So
online job or something, I guess.
he gets paid to take care of me.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
and you're on your own now. You clocked out. So what happens if you get sick? Whatever.
What do you mean? Oh, nothing. He just doesn't get paid for it.
If something happens to you when he's off shift,
Yeah, he just doesn't get paid for it.
oh, okay, that's interesting.
I'm double checking to make sure no one came in while I was dealing with the emergency over here. I don't see anybody new, so that's good.
That's good. I don't know. I was trying to keep going, but it's kind of hard to with anything on screen.
That's true. I didn't even think about that. You got to have Mr. Super show you how to stay on screen and flip between stuff. Because there's a way
No,
to do that.
no. I mean, oh. You mean so you can leave and I can keep on presenting new stuff?
Yes,
There is a way to do that.
there is. So Mr. Super is going to have to show you one day. Yeah, because like we go do shows on Ray's channel, and Ray would go to bed, and Mr. Super would keep presenting.
Right.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys. So this is a compilation rewind. I have a candy bar compilation of mini Mandelas to ask you about tonight. But first, a candy that's not a bar, and even though it's old, I believe it's from this new reality, not my old one.
He has some pretzels. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a random image.
What the heck?
Just a weird one before the main stuff. These hard candies were intended to be dissolved under the tongue to stop all ill effects, including addiction and possibly cancer, of nicotine. If it worked, it would still be available today. Again, YouTube, I'm just telling you what Google says about this candy here. Apparently, they claim this candy protected smokers. Nicocin Limited manufactured this small carton of pastilles. They protected smokers from the ill effects of nicotine, supposedly, allegedly. The company
Minecraft.
claimed the candy was made from a beneficial plant that neutralizes the nicotine and keeps smokers fit. One tablet was dissolved on the tongue at night, although heavy smokers were advised to take them throughout the day. So, go to the top, please.
Is that not top?
Yeah. London, England, 1934 to 1940.
Oh, over here. Okay,
Has
interesting.
anyone ever heard of Nicocin?
No, but I have heard recently that pure nicotine is supposed to be actually good for you.
Let's just say there's benefits that came about in 2020.
Really?
That's all I can say. Yeah,
Yeah.
really.
We'll leave that
True
alone.
OA. Welcome OA. Very true. Oh, Morgan's here. Hello, Morgan. Hold on.
Oh,
You're not
interview?
sharing your camera. I can't add you in, Morgan. Gotta share your camera, bud. Now on to the candy bars. There we go. Hey, Morgan. You with us?
I don't know. Can't hear him.
I know. Tanya, we had sound issues today, too. That's why we started so late.
Oh, big time. It was weird.
He's spinning for me.
Uh-oh.
And now he's just a empty space with his name. Morgan, turn your camera off. See if that works.
What's wrong
Well,
with
we'll
the Reese?
continue until we can hear Morgan.
I didn't know the difference with the Reese's Pieces.
Okay, so I could have just missed these, but I have no memory of these candy bars existing in the United States. The first one was available in the USA, Canada, UK, New Zealand, and Australia.
Oh.
They're all like talking about Jesse's mom. Have you ever heard of the Peter Paul Star Bar? Yes or no in the chat.
The R-Bar.
Peter Paul Star Bar. And check out the Peter Paul logo. We have a number 1 for the L. The weirdest T ever. And the P, for some reason, only in Paul, is breaking the red border.
I only know of them to have 2 chocolate bars, Mounds and an Almond Joy.
Same. I'm with you 100%.
They had an advertisement that really stuck in your head, and it's still stuck in my head.
John Thomas, no one's accusing you of that. Who's accusing you of that? I just thought it was crazy. Like a sink. Like a crazy sink.
How would you plant? Yeah, that makes
Oh,
no sense.
sorry. No, pushing buttons was joking. He was just joking.
Or Pushing's always joking. I mean, he's like me. Got the
Yeah, he's
everything.
everything's a joke.
Well, yeah, I tried to make things funny. That's all. Nothing is serious, unless
Yeah.
it's a different subject. But yeah, most times it's meant as humor. I understand. I'm the same way.
LVK says, nope, the Peter Paul brand is familiar, but not the Star Bar.
Now, don't because.
Tiniest Squish is agreeing. Mandanimal says no, and where's Mary?
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
I vaguely remember Peter Paul's as Christine.
I just remember the commercial. That's still stuck in my head.
Well, no one's accusing you, so please don't stress over it.
What?
Pushing button says nope.
Nope. All right, moving
We
on.
can go on. We can move. Well, Morgan, do you want to answer? You're with us
Yeah.
now.
Is he here now?
Yeah, Morgan, have you ever heard of the Peter Paul Star Bar? Well, he's here,
but
but I don't hear him.
I don't hear a thing.
Morgan?
Oh, I heard
Hello?
it. Oh,
There we go.
Well,
okay. Oh,
I wasn't making any noise.
now you're making noise.
I was asking you a question, though. I said, do you recall the Peter Paul Star Bar?
Peter Paul Star Bar. Is there a picture or something?
If we did
We're going to
have
have a commercial. We're going to have a commercial coming up. Hello, Emilius. Good to see you.
but they're known for the Almond Joy.
Not a bell yet.
You know,
Really? Bill Murray was on Joe Rogan? Awesome. I will check it out. Thank you, Joe Bloor.
Yep.
I am a fan
Yep.
of Bill Murray.
What was he talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah, almond joy. Peter.
Okay, we'll just go to the next one so we can see it.
Yeah, okay. I just know him. Yeah, the mounds.
It's a commercial.
Star Bar. Peter Paul's Star Bar. The taste that goes beyond hunger.
Okay, go back so I can read it.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay, I know. The Star Bar is still available in the UK, everyone. You can still get it in the UK. I wish Maria was here because Maria might be able to answer better. But because it's made by Cadbury now instead of Peter Paul.
Yeah, I noticed that off the bat.
Yeah, in the late 70s and early 80s, Peter Paul manufactured this bar for the US market. Please take note of the ST and where the star is on the wrapper in the commercial. So I want you all to watch the commercial again. Don't play it yet.
Yeah.
Look at the star bar at the top. There is no star. And the S and T is not merged. Actually, I don't see. Maybe I have another picture of it. But just let the bar go across the screen, then you can stop it.
Star Bar.
There's a star in the
Star.
center. Okay? We can go to the next slide.
Star in between.
In between star and bar, yeah.
Yeah. Right there.
Right. The A's are shaped differently too. Like that's supposed to be an old label. The S and the T is merged in Star Bar, but they're not merged in the commercial.
And that's totally different again up here.
Yeah, the A is slanted backwards on the thing, and in the commercial it's not, but it's got that triangular, like Star Wars A, not Star Wars, Star Trek A. You know what I'm saying? Like the up, down, like diagonal. The star is in the R as opposed to between star and bar.
Yeah.
And
what in the world?
Yeah, I can't find the wrapper with the star in the middle anywhere.
Except
and
for
the
this.
ST is except for the commercial, yeah. And the ST is not merged. The only USA wrapper I found online has the ST merged and the star cut out in the R. Does anyone remember this?
Yeah, but actually has Peter Paul instead of Cadbury. So there you go.
Yeah.
Must have been
This is the original commercial for the United States.
Yeah. Never heard of it.
Yeah. Did someone come in that I missed?
I don't know.
Nope. I think I got everybody.
Oh, no.
I was just double checking. I think I got everyone though.
Oh,
okay. You can go on the next one.
Yep. What the?
Yeah. The next one is just a different version of a Heath bar. Soft and crunchy. That doesn't make any sense. Have you ever heard of this? I'm pretty sure it's discontinued now. Yes or no? Do you remember soft and crunchy, which is an oxymoron, Heath bar?
Yeah.
How can it be soft and crunchy? It doesn't make sense.
Some parts are soft and some parts are crunchy, I guess.
I guess so.
Just crunchy enough to get stuck in your teeth.
I'm sorry, Emilius. He says, Sandy, you're making me want a payday. I didn't even mention payday.
It might have been one of the ones we showed. I didn't notice it, but it could have been on there.
Yeah. Morgan, do you remember soft and crunchy Heath bars?
Do you remember
Are you
Heath
muted,
bars?
Morgan? Also, the E and the A and the T and the H in this very old commercial on the
Yeah.
wrapper is merged.
Yeah. Melting together as chocolate. Or is it? I don't know if that's even chocolate. English toffee. Okay, never mind. Never
Amelia
mind.
says Star Bar reminded me of Paydays for some reason.
Ah,
It's crunchy, but not hard. Yeah, Christine. Exactly. LVK says a soft Heath bar. I never liked them because they're hard as rocks. Joe Bloor says no, Sandy, never. It sounds good. I'd eat it, says Christine. I never tried a Heath bar, says Tiny Squish.
I can't
I don't
say
know if
that I have
Butterfinger's in
either.
here or not.
It's just too close to health. Who wants to have a health bar?
A health bar. Amanda Animal says no. Heath bars have toffee, very crunchy. Score, I agree. Score bars are the superior of the two. Score bars are awesome, but they are so bad for your teeth.
Oh
So
yeah, I don't
bad.
like. I can't eat them. Oh, what the hell I have to do?
Oh, Score bars are so good.
Hit,
It's the chocolate, the thin layer of chocolate that makes it so good.
no.
And
Oh.
the toffee is smoother, whereas Heath bar has like a grain to the toffee. You know what I'm saying?
Weird.
It's like grainy. I don't know. Score bars,
Uh.
number one in my opinion.
I found a new button that made it larger. Next.
Yeah, they are harder than Heath bars. Give me 1 minute. Just make sure I have all the answers.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I already switched. There, I'm back.
Push button says yep, yep, yep.
What?
Hello, Laura Lala. Good to see you. All right, we can go on.
Okay.
Hello, Parody Mike. I saw your comment but didn't say hi. Mars, 1950 to 1978. The next one is a candy bar produced by Mars from 1977 through 1991. That's a lot of years for me to have missed it. Do you guys remember the M having a line like that under it? Because I don't. And the AMAR is all merged.
Well, that's from those years, so it's pretty hard for anybody to remember it.
I also don't remember the star.
I should remember it though, because I was alive, definitely in '78.
What's the deal with that M, says LVK. I did get your message. I responded. Well, I may have responded with no, I responded. Pushing button says nope.
I moved around so much growing up. I placed where I was living to the years. That's how I remember.
Yep. Joe Bloor says no.
'78. I was living in Coquitlam.
Laura Lava says Kit Kat has me messed up. Splatter too.
Oh yeah, it needs the dash back. Bring the dash back.
Hello, Gary. Gary Thorsel is here. Hold on for a minute. Let me write. Okay. Morgan, are you with us? Does anyone remember that star? Am I the only one who doesn't remember the star in the Mars logo?
No, that's different. That's from the old days.
I still don't remember the star.
I don't remember the line there. That's pushing back a long time ago. No, so.
I got your carrier pigeon, Noise Guru. I did respond.
Well,
The star looks okay to push in. I don't remember the star, says Laura.
I worked in a grocery store too from '69 to '70. I was just a little guy.
Tiniest, we lost Morgan. Tiniest Squish says so many candy bars I never tried. Mars bar is an oldie, says Emilius. Mars bar, says Jackie. Yeah, they're Snickers in the UK, in the US, and Mars bars in the UK. And in the US, Mars bars were a different candy bar.
Altogether different.
Altogether. Never saw the star in front of the name, says LVK. The star looks familiar to Emilius.
Yeah, it just was in the Star Bar.
Mm-hmm. We can go on.
Okay, gladly.
Have you ever heard of or seen a Summit bar before? Yes or no?
Summit.
You play the commercial while they answer.
Homework,
Guess-
homework. Give me a break.
Try Summit Candy
Yeah.
Bars, a delicious break anytime. Crunchy roasted peanuts, lots of rich chocolate, and a crispy center.
Now wait, pause it. Let me ask you this. Splatter, you said yes.
Yes. I never tried it, but I've heard of it. Definitely. Yep.
Okay, I've never heard of it, and I'm very suspicious because you said give me a break, just like Kit Kat, and it's just like Kit Kat, except it's got peanuts.
Give me a break.
That's what he said. Give me a break.
Really?
He literally said the Kit Kat slogan, and then I watched them make a Kit Kat with peanuts on top.
Interesting.
I find that suspicious. Also,
Uh-oh.
commercials familiar for Jessica S. Sounds good though, says Tiny Squish.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't
the name.
remember
It's
Summit bars. They sure look good. I agree.
Yeah, I never tried them, but I remember the name. I didn't even look what it looks like. I remember that somehow.
Amelia says generic Kit Kat. Maned Animal says yes, but never had one.
Are they still around? I know.
A
It's a
delicious
Twix.
break.
How's it a Twix? It's wafers with nuts on top, covered in chocolate.
Well, because it has the two bars.
Oh, it's got 2 bars. The shape of Twix, but the candy is like Kit Kat.
Okay, we got a whole bunch of chocolate bars in one here.
No, I never heard of them. No. No, were they only sold in Houston? But I'll take 4, says Emilius.
Oh, they might have been in Canada. I don't know.
Definitely
Anytime.
sus, says Laura.
Hey, you want to go to the game?
Guys, give me a break.
Give me a break.
Summit Candy Bars, a crisp, delicious break anytime.
That's a Twix cat.
There we go. They should have named it.
All right. Have you ever heard or seen the same thing? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
A Twix cat. Next one. All right.
Who makes
Due
it?
to its long run, guys, this was sold forever. The Summit Candy had 2 different wrapper designs. One with M's for mountains that overlap. It disappeared on me again.
That's what I remember.
In the late 80s, the wrapper design was simplified, complete with a merged IT. So, the newer version is normal M's with an IT. Why does it say new M&Ms? Is that what it says?
I don't know what it says.
Can you zoom
Well,
in
it
on
looks
the
like
blue
it says
part?
new M&Ms there. Yeah.
Yeah, M&M's Mars.
Yeah, that's ineligible there, whatever that is.
It's Mars. It's the Mars logo with
Okay.
the line under the M and the star that I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. That's just weird.
I don't remember this.
I remember this one with the M's going up like that.
Interesting.
That looks familiar to me.
Maybe in my reality, it was discontinued before the second iteration. And maybe
Maybe.
that's why you remember it and I don't, because I was too young to remember it
Yeah,
with
that's
the Mountain M's.
it is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got 30 years on you. I got just 30 years, so it should be. It's very possible.
How do you have 30 years on me, Splatter? I was born in 76.
Okay, well, we're not quite 30. 25,
No, like 15.
like 15. Okay, whatever. I keep on thinking you're 30 something.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't know why.
I'm waiting for Noise Guru's comment. We can go on.
What you're 55?
No, he says I'm 28. Don't believe
you're
me, I'm 28.
Yeah. Anyway, there's years in between.
Say Sandy with an I is 28.
I remember whatchamacallit too.
And Christine was born a few years before me. And Tiny Switch was just saying, I used to love whatchamacallit.
Yeah. I
You
remember
know
when
why it
they.
was, wait. Tiny Squish, do you know why it was a major disappointment? Because they changed the chocolate coating. It used to be chocolate, and now it's a chocolatey coating.
Oh.
So they switched it from chocolate to fake chocolate. Like that
Oh.
crappy Palmer chocolate, like from Easter, like the
Oh.
really bad chocolate. That's what they put on the candy bars now.
Oh, that'll wreck it.
It wrecks it, yeah. So the last one is a question about a current candy bar that's definitely from my old reality. The whatchamacallit bar. I loved these as a kid. They were awesome when they had real chocolate on them.
Right.
Yes or no? Were there any spin-off candy bars of whatchamacallit in your past? If yes, what was its name/names? So you can say no or you can say yes, and if you say yes, give me some names.
The
And
humidity.
if you remember this presentation, answer what you originally answered. What'd you say, Splatter?
I said I can't remember what I said. The humidingy. What you call it? The humidingy. You know.
Yeah. You're close.
I'm close. I'm sure.
Lil Cam, hello, says I've never even heard of a whatchamacallit. I would say you're missing out, but they changed it, so you're not anymore.
Who's it? What's it?
That's one of them.
That's a real one. That's it for real.
Yep. For real. Noise Guru says, who's a what's it? So does OA.
Oh,
Who's a what's it? Who's a what's it? Caramello? Yeah, they did. They messed up a lot to save money, to be cheap.
greed.
Yeah. It probably smelled weird too.
Oh, yeah.
Thingamajig, but it is Hershey's, says Hunter O. Musk. Now it's Hunter O. Musk, not Hunter O. Trump.
Oh. Okay. He's going Elon, eh?
What my never heard of whatchamacallit, says Mandanimal. Thingamabobs is pushing buttons. Hickey Doodle. Don't you mean a doohickey?
Humidingy.
I agree. Yeah. Loved whatchamacallit. Who's he what's it, says Damien G. How do you spell it, says pushing buttons. No spin-offs for Jessica S. I have no idea, Blue Pac-Man 13.
So is Summit discontinued now?
Is what?
The Summit.
It's discontinued.
Oh. I wanted to go try one.
At least in the US it is. Alright, we can go on.
Chocolate cows.
I have no memory of any spin-off candy bars, but there are two. Well, technically, they are the same candy bar, but they have two different names. So look at the bars, guys. One's got white Rice Krispies. The other's got chocolate Rice Krispies.
Right.
Hi, Jessica Kirk. The whatchamacallit was released in 1978. 31 years later, in 2009, Hershey released a limited edition, all chocolate version of the whatchamacallit called Thingamajig, which I missed.
Yeah.
Did not see.
Peanut butter, Krispies. peanut flavored, and caramel. Weird. Thingamajig. Never heard of it. And that was like time limited, so that's gone already too.
Yep, it's gone.
If it ever was. But
Yep, we can go on. Hello, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, who says it never existed. Nope, never heard of it, said LVK. Farfig Nougat.
yeah. Uh-oh. Why
I
is
need
the
to
name of
make
this
some
erased
of
there?
those. Huh?
You can name your own candy bar. What? They want you to.
Okay, so Hunter says, I can still find thingamajigs in Walmart. It may be exclusive for Walmart.
Huh. You're gonna have to get one and show us pictures and stuff.
LVK said, I would have tried it for sure. Yes, they are terrible now, 100%.
That's why they're at Walmart.
It is, but that's the thing, LVK. Hunter is saying they're still available at Walmart. After its limited run had ended, the whatchamacallit was alone once again until they made a new candy bar and held a contest in 2020 to name it.
Funny. I don't remember this.
I don't remember this either.
But look at this blank slate up here for the chocolate bar. Name it yourself.
Yeah, you name it.
Interesting.
Hang on. The winner was Lisa M. of Massachusetts for picking the winning name. Who'sy What's It? She won $5,000.
That's it?
And a year's supply of the candy bar and her name on the wrapper as her prize.
Oh, well, Lisa M. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool then. $5K. That's pretty cheap for a big company.
I agree.
Oh, you get him out of the bag? Oh, Karen just came out of his bag. I was going to show you him in the bag. It was funny.
Aw.
He was sleeping in there until now. I mean, all this time until just now. Here we going on, I guess.
Yes, we are.
Who'sy What's It? And what's the difference?
One is peanut butter. Thingamajig has caramel. I don't remember which one is which.
Yeah.
I think one is peanut butter. And the Who's It What's It has chocolate, so it's probably chocolate peanut butter for the Who's It What's It. All right, is just a thingamajig in a new wrapper and is still available today. Have you ever heard of or seen or tried one of these candy bars? Okay, wait a minute. No, they're saying that the thingamajig is now the Who's It What's It.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, just a chocolate with the caramel.
With a new name.
Yeah.
That's lame.
Why didn't they just bring it back as the thingamajig? And why didn't they
know.
make the chocolate peanut butter, like I just said, and call that the Who's It What's It?
Yeah.
Because the chocolate peanut butter version would have been amazing. I don't know. It doesn't matter now because they made them all horrible.
It's not Hershey anymore.
It's not chocolate anymore. I don't
But
care
yeah,
who makes it. It's not chocolate.
If it was Hershey, they probably still use Hershey chocolate, but it must have changed from Hershey, I'm guessing.
No, Hershey still owns it. They just stopped using chocolate.
Well, that's nasty.
They're using a chocolatey coating. More cocoa butter than anything. In other words, it doesn't have enough cocoa in it to classify as chocolate
Yeah.
or milk.
Or no milk, yeah, or powdered milk, maybe.
Like I said, I could have just missed these, but I find it strange that I've never seen the Who's What's It, even though it's been available for over 2 years now. So, what do you think? Could these be candy bars from this new reality or just ones I missed? Let me know in the comments below.
Mixture.
I don't mind Hershey's chocolate, but it's definitely nowhere near my favorite. Cadbury is 100%. Cadbury is my favorite. I'm not really a big chocolate person though.
No, either am
Unless
I.
you hand me like a bag of Cadbury mini eggs, love those things. Or the Christmas ones, which are like, like little ornament balls.
You mean with that super sweet white filling in there?
No,
Oh,
milk chocolate.
okay.
Cadbury milk chocolate.
I'm thinking the
Is it hot?
eggs you crack open and you get that super sweet white stuff.
Oh, that's a Cadbury egg. I said Cadbury mini egg.
Okay.
Cadbury mini eggs are the solid milk chocolate in a candy shell.
Donate chocolate now.
Donate chocolate now. Chocolate is needed.
I
Everybody wants chocolate. All
don't
right,
mind
what's
it
next?
occasionally, yeah, but I'm not a big chocolate fan either. Not big time, no.
No, I'm more of a gummy bear.
Yes. Give me my gummies.
Yes. And there's a anything fruity flavored, like any gummy.
Oh,
Not
I mean,
any
you think
gummy.
about
I'm
that
wrong.
chocolate bar my brother used to like. The chocolate bar that had chocolate and like a gummy in the middle.
Although I do love Maltesers, not Whoppers. Don't even put that stuff near me. That stuff is horrible. Maltesers though,
Oh.
they're good.
Remember what the heck the name of that was now?
No, it's who's like, make notes. Sandy likes gummies.
Anybody remember the name of that chocolate bar?
Which one?
Had
Describe it.
chocolate outside and like a gummy on the inside. My brother loved those. I can't remember the name though.
Was it shaped like a pretzel, like twisted?
No, it's shaped like a regular chocolate bar.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know if I know it.
And my brother loved those things. I can't remember the name of it. Up to
Yabba Zabba, says Blue Pac-Man.
never heard of that.
So not Yabba Zabba?
No.
Interesting. Chunky is a Mandela for me. Do I have a... Well, if I could find the presentation, we'll show that one later.
The
I'm
name
gonna
will
go
come to
look.
me when I stop thinking about it. You know, like one of those things like that happens. You know, that's what's going to happen.
Of course not. It's probably
No,
in
I'm
a
not
Halloween
making up
candy.
candy now. No, it was real. My brother loved it. My brother, yeah.
It's probably in a Halloween candy thingy, but Chunky is a Mandela for me. I have the hiccups. That's fantastic. Let's see, not in there. I have a surprising amount of candy presentations. Nope, not there either. Huh. So Chunky, when I was a kid, they used to have
Big Turk. Thank you.
What is it?
Big Turk.
Oh, I've heard of it.
Yeah, that's the one.
I've never tried it though.
Oh, you should. If you like gummy and you like chocolate, that puts the two together.
Yeah, but I'm not a big chocolate. I don't know if I'd like that.
Oh yeah, it's a good mix. It is. It's kind of like a gummy. It's not necessarily a gummy, but it's yeah. soft.
Wasn't it taffy?
Big Turk. No, that's it. No, yep.
I'm saying, wasn't it taffy though?
No, it was like a strawberry or a cherry type inside thing.
Oh, okay. Hello, Binkin.
Like really soft. The whole thing is super soft. Sounds gross.
Listen, so Chunky comes in a silver wrapper, right? They used to have one in a golden wrapper. In my past, at Halloween, they sold minis, like 1 bite, 1 square minis, like a fun size, in a bag of silver and the gold. The gold was just raisins. There were no nuts in it. Now, the gold had like almond and raisin and never came in the fun size.
What?
Huge Mandela, personal Mandela for me. Okay.
Morgan remembers a Big Turk as well. See,
Morgan just says, yep.
that was before. No, he go Big Turk, right?
Chunky on actually right now, Chunky is raisin, peanut, and chocolate.
What?
That's what a Chunky bar is.
Never was.
No, they still have Chunky bars. You can still buy them. They're smaller than they used to be, but you can still buy them. Okay, so a popular toy from the 1990s has had its name Mandela. 100% for me. Now, even if you don't know this, you'll probably see this as the Mandela that it is. It definitely is.
It's Turkish delight. Yeah, Big Turk. Okay, next slide. Okay, I'm just I gotta let go of that.
Wait, I think somebody just came in and I did not write down yet. Hold on for a second. I mean, Morgan's in the chat and Dr. Bob's Nightmare. That's why I didn't write down.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare?
Yep.
I missed that name.
Yep. It was your last show, too. Isabel alive. Why did you leave, Morgan? Come back. Okay, please spell the name you remember or you think it is. And if no one knows, I'll give you a hint. Look at her hair and her arms. It gives you an idea. Okay. Spaghetti. Spaghetti for Hunter.
Some people can't spell spaghetti. Go look in your cupboard. You gotta have a package of noodles up there somewhere.
LV says spaghetti, question mark. Christine says, haha, I remember this toy. My daughter had it and never played much with it. Betty Spaghetti, says Christine, whose daughter had it. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I don't know. Ours are pretty tiny, Jackie. Pretty tiny. Betty Spaghetti for Jessica Kirk. No, I'm telling you, the Chunky bar, that's one of Joey's favorite candy bars. They're raisin, peanut, and chocolate. That's it. That's all it's in them. Pushing buttons is guessing spaghetti. Oh my God, yes, says Jackie. Betty Spaghetti. Right, that's the whole issue. Look at the spelling. We're going to. 1 second. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised, Noise Guru. Illuminati, says Blink. Ew. Ew. No, her head does not smell like spaghetti. Man, Animal's guessing linguine. Linguine. I loved Betty Spaghetti. Yep, I covered this a couple years ago.
Your head is a meatball.
Tiniest Squish remembers Betty Spaghetti. Ah, Tiniest Squish changed her last name. Hold on. Yeah, I changed her last name.
Oh no.
Cagey. Cagey. Okay. Done. Nope. Yeah, okay. I thought it auto-corrected. Okay. All right, we can go on.
Yeah, everybody's spelling spaghetti the usual way. Like
The usual way, but now it's got a Y at the end.
not
It
my
never did.
reality.
That is so messed up.
That is messed up. That is maybe just for the Betty, but not for spaghetti. But
No. Her name was Betty Spaghetti with an I, but for some reason they felt the need to call her Betty Spaghetti with a Y in this reality.
spaghetti spelled with a Y. That's just moronic. That's like jukebox.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize, Tiny Squish. I'm just saying I had your name wrong for the call out, so I didn't want to call out the wrong name. So I had to go back and fix it. It's all good. Yeah, it was not like that. I agree, Jackie. It was not. It was not a Y. It was never a Y. That's insane. Spiritual ascension is perturbed.
Yeah, me too. I don't like it. I don't like it.
We can go on. So current reality, Betty Spaghetti. I can't believe it. No way. No. No. I saw these commercials all the time after school. Emilius remembers them. Macaroni. Bishop Mutton says, want some macaroni and cheese? Spelled with Y's.
No.
Oh, that sounds good, Emilius. Mozzarella, bacon, and pasta. That's
Nope,
a sync in the chat, too.
No, got to get the bacon out of there.
All right, here's spaghetti with an I, like I remember on Reddit. Reddit hasn't looked like that in a long time. Look at that. Look at that. Reddit has not looked like that in years.
Oh, really? With the little dude?
No, with the background. With the stuff in the background.
Wow.
And everybody in the chat's calling her Betty Spaghetti with an I.
Oh, I mean all this stuff here? I don't know. Betty Spaghetti. What?
What? Is it a duplicate slide?
No, I'm just looking at it posted by Sloth Queen.
That's just their username.
Yeah, but 98.3 years ago? Well, that's their name. Yeah, never
Yeah.
mind.
3 years ago.
Yeah, I get it now. I was seeing 98 years ago and like, what the heck?
Yeah.
And
No, this is not a knockoff. This is the original. It's definitely spaghetti with a Y now.
That'll be the knockoff now, but spelled properly.
Yeah. We
If
can
the
go
original
on.
one is spelled with a Y.
Kid in the 90s, number 7. You owned a Betty Spaghetti with an I. Number 7, Betty Spaghetti. Got a period after it, so it has a red block.
Does anybody have one, or would it have the name on it?
It might be like on the foot or something. Or a tag.
If someone has one, like, show it.
I can't read that. Something Sailor Moon Betty Spaghetti, is that what that is? Yeah.
Sailor Moon Betty Spaghetti doll.
So if you scroll up, the packaging says,
it's all Chinese to me.
Oh, no. It's just Sailor Moon. Okay.
Yeah, Sailor Moon. Yeah, my daughter was into Sailor Moon.
They're saying it's like the Betty Spaghetti. I gotcha.
Yeah, I bought her the whole big Sailor Moon house thing, and I had to build it. I remember that.
They're all Betty Spaghettis.
Yeah, you'd like to get your residue for sure. Residue is what you do.
At the time, at the time Teresa was helping.
Oh. Oh my, there's so many. But yeah, this is the proper spaghetti. I like. What the heck's wrong with this guy? I don't want to know that. Yeah, I don't want to see that. Whatever's blocked off there. No.
Yep, I blocked stuff off.
Yeah. I'm glad.
More Betty spaghetti. Everybody who loved these dolls and had these dolls, remember it with an I.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's spaghetti. Spaghetti's not spelled with a Y. Period. It's just not.
Facebook group, Betty Spaghetti Dolls.
Yeah, but what name would go with linguine to make a linguine popular? Teeny linguine?
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of residue. Just keep going. Just trust me, it's all spaghetti.
Well, this is the last one. We're done.
Okay, good.
And what is parts and pieces? Well,
Huh?
$79 US for the parts and pieces for spaghetti?
Well, I believe Betty Spaghetti is discontinued now.
100 pieces for $69.
Well, I mean, that's actually cheap. 69 cents a piece? No, what did I say? 6 cents a piece. No, I was right. $69. 60 cents a piece. Yes.
Yeah, that's not cheap. That's not cheap.
Wait, 6 times 10. I stink at math. 6 times 10 is 60 cents. So no, it is 6 cents a piece. What am I saying? But anyhow, regardless.
Anyway, yeah.
That's cheap. It's cheap for 100 pieces.
If it's discontinued too, that'd be all the better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's a keepsake thing. Memory.
Go with my gut. I should have gone with my gut on the math.
Yep.
Morgan is backstage.
Okay.
It didn't make a beep. Hey, Morgan.
Uh-oh. I see his name, but not him. He's invisible.
He was visible a second ago.
There he is. He's coming back now.
Hi, Morgan. Is it raining there, Morgan?
Oh, he's freezing up.
Oh, boy. I wonder if Morgan's having internet issues.
I think he is, because he looks pretty funny right now. His eyes look weird.
Morgan, maybe you should try using the avatar today.
Yeah.
We keep hearing your background noise go in and out, in and out, in and out. It's like freezing up. So maybe the avatar is the better bet today. Wow.
But you don't have to leave. Just put the avatar up and talk.
Yeah.
No, I just had to finish. I put it on the other.
Yeah. It's your internet. Your robot-y.
Computer.
Are you on the wrong Wi-Fi or something? Because your internet's super robot.
Now it's done.
There you go.
There
Like
we
that?
go.
There,
Yes.
yeah. Now, are you talking?
I can hear background noise, so no, he's not talking.
Oh, okay. I don't hear
No.
background noise either. Anyway,
What's next, Splatter?
I don't know. We're gonna find
I'm
out.
talking now. Oh,
Yeah, I
I
hear you
can't.
now.
Okay, there it is on the one screen.
Yeah.
Sounds a little better.
Well,
Not
did you want
as
me to just keep
robot-y.
talk? Like, okay, I'm continuing to talk. I
That's a bit better, actually.
It is a bit better. We're still getting a little robot in there, but it's better. Now the question is, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Because I don't think you can.
You're not answering anyway.
Should be working.
Should be.
Yeah, I don't. Can you hear us, Morgan?
How's it doing? It should be working.
I'm going to write a message to Morgan. Can you hear us? I don't think you can.
Oh, it's a robot there.
Okay, let's get... All right, guys, this one's just for fun, not so much Mandela, but it's a callback to a Mandela. I recently learned of 3 places I've never heard of that are... And we just lost Morgan. That are strange enough to share, and one of them might just be a Mandela place. I'll let you decide.
Yeah, one sec.
Hello, Lara. Good to see you.
Okay, ready to switch?
Yep, ready to switch.
Okay. I had to go do something. I'm back.
The first place is not a Mandela, but just too bizarre not to share. The Nissan Cup Noodles or Ramen Noodle Museum. Have you ever heard of this place? It's a whole museum dedicated to cup of noodles, or cup noodles as they are now.
Nope. That's funny.
That's when you know a country is money. Let's make a museum dedicated to noodles.
Yeah. Food. Nissan. Is that the same ones that make the cars?
No, that's Nissan.
No, it was Datsun.
Datsun.
Do you remember them or?
I remember Datsun.
Okay.
Well, how do I spell Nissan here? Nissan, I think, is Nissi or En, and I wrote An. We'll see in a minute.
The car, the Nissan.
Nissan, yeah, it's Nissan.
That's what put it in my head.
Why would cup noodles need a museum? I don't know, LBK, but it's kind of cool inside, so we're gonna look at it.
Okay, we're gonna have a look. Let's go have a look.
We're gonna have a look.
Moving on.
There are 2 locations, Osaka and Yokohama, Japan.
Wow.
And they are huge tourist attractions for locals and international travelers.
I guess so. What's with the
exclamation points? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, they're over there too. That's just that's their design, I guess. Weird.
Very weird.
Oh my.
Osaka was the first location. Both Osaka and Yokohama have the noodle tunnel. Every cup of noodles ever made. Chicken noodle station and my cup noodle room where you can create your own flavors of cup of noodles.
Interesting. I didn't know there was that many flavors. I really didn't. Maybe there, but they don't think they ship all those different flavors out to us. No way.
Well, no. There's even discontinued flavors on that wall.
Yeah, there have to be. Yep. What is this? Are they making noodles here? What are all these people here?
This is how bright. It's like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, but it's a noodle museum,
Yeah.
and they're making their own flavors. Yeah,
Okay. And these the Oompa Loompa girls?
yeah. But yeah, they package it up so you can take it home to eat it.
Wow. What flavor do they not have? I mean, all of them. I mean, how could you make up something different? I'm pretty sure it's there.
Well, they sell breakfast ones now with like maple syrup flavor in it.
Okay, there you go. I would never thought of that.
It's got little pieces of egg floating in it.
I went to bacon and eggs in my mind. That makes more sense, but
It's just more
interesting.
pictures. Very colorful place.
Oh yeah, look at all this wall here. Yeah.
Jessica says it's wild.
Yeah, I could picture going to that place if it was here. I come to think of it, first of all, I was thinking, why would that be fascinating? But I'm thinking, I'm looking at this thing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to this place.
Spiritual Ascension says Oompa Loompa Noodly Ooh. I have a flavor that's perfect for you.
I love it.
That is great.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello, Wendy. But Yokohama has two attractions that Osaka doesn't. An interactive noodle playground for kids and the Noodle Bazaar, where people can try region-specific noodles, including pho and Italian spaghetti.
Yeah, like I pictured that one. Yeah, spaghetti with noodles, spaghetti with meatballs, noodles.
Yeah, what I'm saying is they have different flavors depending on where you live.
Yeah.
Morgan's trying to come back.
Okay, good.
Hello, Morgan.
Yeah.
There he is. Hey, Morgan. Can you hear us?
I know he's on the video again. All right.
He is.
Oh well. As long as he's here in spirit and in body. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he just can't hear us.
Yeah, he needs to hook up with some sort of LAN. Wi-Fi doesn't work good for broadcasting.
Be in next slide.
Oh, I thought it did.
Nope, it's pictures.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Like it's so colorful, and there's slides and
you make your own design on the cup. It looks like here.
Yep. Design your own cup.
Interesting. Unheard of, but interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Very colorful. The playground is called Cup Noodles Park.
Oh yeah. I'm glad they don't have the cooked noodles to swim around in. That would be nasty. I was picturing that though. Uh-oh.
But that's not all. There's now a ramen noodle theme park in Singapore called Slurpin' Good.
Oh no. Oh, is this one where you actually go with the noodles?
No. But yeah, I just thought it was funny that there's actually a theme park called Slurpin' Good that's a noodle theme park.
Yeah.
Again, not Mandela. It's just weird.
Just weird. Yep.
Stuff. Weird stuff I wanted to share.
And not everything has to be Mandela, just as long as it's interesting.
Morgan, I don't think it's working because you have to talk to us in the chat.
He's here in spirit. Boing. Look at that. Maggie.
Yep.
Slurping good.
Mm-hmm.
Exit this way. Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's weird.
Now, mind you, the Cup of Noodles Museum does not have this big cup to go in and out of.
Yeah, like these ones.
But the Slurping Good theme park does in Singapore.
Ah, they make up for it. It's all cup noodles, though, eh?
I mean, supposedly. Mr. Potato Head. The next oddity is stateside, Rhode Island to be specific. But before we talk about that, I have two things to show you concerning the original Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah. Everybody wants to go to that noodle museum now.
Splatter, can you please zoom in on that?
Yep. That's a good
Thank
question,
you.
though. Why is it English writing in Singapore?
Mm-hmm. We have looked at vintage Mr. Potato Head boxes before, and two boxes have changed for me. For starters, the older boxes now come with two bodies. One says bodies, the other says Mr. and Mrs. And I don't remember the logos cut off and cut up. So we have to look at the boxes now. So Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head. Yes or no in the chat? Do you remember being able to buy both at the same time in one box? I don't remember ever being able to buy a Mr. and Mrs. at the same time. There was Mrs. Potato Head and Mr. Potato Head. They were separate boxes, separate toys.
Was.
No way, says Wendy. I don't know, says Pushin'. Yes, I believe so for Tiny Squish. No for Jessica Kirk. Splatter, do you remember being able to buy both in the same box?
I don't remember. I mean, I have no idea, really.
I understand.
No idea.
Well, I don't. We can go on.
The announcer would say, Mr.
Oh. Go ahead, Morgan.
No, Mr. Potato
no.
Head.
Morgan, you broke up.
You see, the announcer was saying, Mr. Potato, and now introducing Mrs. Potato Head, too? I don't know. I'm just guessing what he tried to say.
Strange.
Yes.
We can go on. Oh, no. So small.
Oh, yeah, okay. I hear you.
The older box now has the period on top of the
R,
and there's overlapping as well as merged letters. What I really don't remember is Mr. Potato Head having false eyelashes. Do you? So
False
zoom out.
eyelashes.
Yep, look right there. You see it?
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it. And look at where the period is on Mr. Do we see it?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Overlapping PO.
I noticed the dot right off the bat, but that looks that's Mrs. Yeah, that's a Mr. Mrs. Potato Head.
The TA and potato is merged.
Mr. Mrs. No, not from the 90s. It was the 80s or so. And I thought it was before that even.
Mm-hmm.
But not when I was a child. He's from beyond when I was a child though. He's newer than then. That's why I don't remember. I gotta think. I have to ask that one to the computer.
Mm-hmm. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat.
Oh, okay. Steve Harvey.
Doesn't look like I did.
Well, it looks like Steve Harvey. Oh, the big mustache. Okay. I didn't quite get that at first, so I looked at him again. Steve Harvey.
Going back to Rhode Island, have you ever heard of the Rhode Island Mr. Potato Head statues? Yes or no in the chat?
Statues?
Statues. There's so many, and they are all completely new to me. So yes or no, have you ever heard of the Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head statues? Oh, no, just Mr. Potato Head, excuse me. Mr. Potato Head statues in Rhode Island.
Weird. I know. I thought that was just outside the factory for Hasbro, and that's the only one. But I guess I'm wrong.
No.
No.
WTF, says Jackie. Good night, Jessica. Jessica's going to sleep. Which one? There's two Jessicas. Oh, Hebreo's in the chat. Hey, Hebrew, you should join us. The link is in the group. Hebrew, just hop on.
Yeah.
Which Jessica's going to bed? Ah, here we go. Jessica Kirk. Internet keeps buffering. We'll try tomorrow night. Good night, everyone.
Aw. Good night. Yeah, too bad we couldn't mark down all these times our internet's messed up and let our internet people know that they owe us money, because these are days it didn't work.
I know. Mandanimal says no. He had eyebrows, not eyelashes, says LVK. I agree. We're looking at them right there.
This guy right here. That's, yeah.
Never heard, says John Thomas.
He wasn't.
Never heard of it. Go ahead.
He wasn't a trans head.
Mm-hmm. Wendy B says never heard of it. Never heard of the statues, but they don't surprise me, says LVK. And Daniel throwing statues down. Christine is no.
Can you see all that in one shot?
We didn't even read the last slide.
We didn't?
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
Did I read the whole thing?
I thought you did. Hang on, let's go back.
Oh, I did read them all. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh.
Hebrew said I did a history of Mr. Potato Head on my toy channel. This was the presentation we were going to cover that one time, and I couldn't find.
Ah.
This is it.
You just want the bottom part?
Give me 1 second. I'm just going through the chat.
Okay.
I remember eyebrows, not lashes, tiny squish. Statue residue, says Mandanimal.
If anything, they're mixing the two together. Mrs. Potato Head and Mr. Potato Head with eyelashes. Yeah.
Hero said, I only know of one potato head statue, and that was in Connecticut. In 2000, to drum up tourism, local artists created 35 or 45, the total is unclear, 6-foot-tall Mr. Potato Head statues to be erected all across Rhode Island. Go on.
Rhode Island. Is that a state?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Hello, Tobin.
And there's some of them, I guess.
Oh, no, we're going to see a lot of them.
Ah.
So each was themed to their location. And while many loved the statues, others saw them as an eyesore and wanted them gone.
Oh, I believe that. But then, Rhode Island's such a small state; they should have no say in anything.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the one in the bottom right had its own room, like it was designed all around it. It's kind of neat. It's the one from Toy Story.
Oh, is it? Is that the guy?
Yeah, that's why it's got the markers and. Yep.
I think it's supposed to be a fireman, maybe? I don't know, what is that?
Yeah. Or a ranger or something.
And there's a learned elephant.
Yep, that's an elephant. Betty.
I never heard of Elephant Mr. Potato Head until just now.
Me either. But again, they're themed to their location.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, this guy's Olympic and this guy's this guy, whatever, but what would that theme be? He's near the zoo?
No.
I don't know.
Some were sold and others just went missing one day.
Yeah,
and today, 22 years later, only 8 remain. I don't know why it says remain, will remain.
Yeah.
These 8 will not be removed, so they are permanent public art in Rhode Island.
Oh, you're echoing.
Morgan's talking and it's all choppy.
Yeah.
Morgan, your internet is really bad.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen these before?
8 will not be removed.
Morgan, you're playing the show in the background.
I'm hearing weird things, yes.
We're hearing the show. I just heard myself.
This guy must be near a blueberry patch.
Yeah, there's a blueberry inside a barrel. There is a bellhop.
Okay, bellhop.
There's one covered in light up gumdrops, and then another one covered in dots. Looks like it's the chicken pox.
Yeah, chicken pox. What is that supposed to be?
I don't know.
The red down here, the orange up here. Okay, see. Oh. So look into that.
Here's more. We have the real one from Toy Story on top of Play-Doh. A golden one in what appears to be a wrestling uniform.
Okay. Yeah. I was thinking Fruit of the Loom.
One in the top. No, his arms are missing. That's the problem. Someone took his arms.
Someone's ripped his arms off.
Yep. And then we have another cowboy one. Like the Olympic one.
Yeah.
That may be the same one that was moved. We have a Revolutionary War one. I don't know what that one on the top right is, but it looks kind of French.
It's a golfer.
It's a golfer?
Yeah, there's the golf club right here.
What is up with his eyes? Why does he have a nose? What is going on?
Oh, yeah.
The
His face
weird
looks
nose.
Weird.
It looks so weird.
He's got bags under his eyes.
It's just weird looking. It looks too human.
But
Less
yeah,
like Mr. Potato Head. Too human.
Yeah, the face is wrong on that guy.
Mm-hmm.
I could do with the bags under the eyes, but the nose and mouth are messed up.
Yeah, even the Revolutionary War guy, it's too not Mr. Potato Head. I don't like it.
Yeah.
All right, so the bottom left is a pizza dude, and the bottom right is another chef.
Spaghetti dude.
Spaghetti dude?
Yeah, he's got spaghetti down here in this pot.
Oh, he's Chef Boyardee. Okay.
Yeah. Well, what do we? Oh, okay.
So we have an M&M. I think that's what the blue one in the bottom right is. A surfer. Don't know the top. A light bulb in the top right.
It's a light bulb up here. Yeah. We got some French fries down here.
They've turned Mr. Potato Head into French fries. Oh
yeah.
My gosh.
He's all chopped up.
Why is he eating himself? Ew.
That is not right.
That is so not right.
And what's this guy? Blueberry drop? What is this guy?
A raindrop, maybe? I thought because of the shoes. I thought it was an M&M.
I can't make it clear. Whatever he's holding, this is something to do with it.
Let me see. Zoom in.
I tried. It just goes up blurry. It doesn't help.
Oh. It is. It's water. It's a water drop. That's a water bottle.
Okay. It's a water truck.
A water truck, yeah. Shaped like a water bottle.
Water.
Water.
Only sometimes you say that's funny when I catch you though. Water. That's funny.
What is going on? This question, I don't know. We've got one that's money with money counting out of his mouth.
We got a monk.
A gnome.
Here.
No, that's not a gnome. That's that is residue of a pilgrim because it's got a buckle on the hat and shoes.
Yep.
Pilgrims no longer have buckles on their hats and shoes.
Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm. A monk. Who's the guy in the top right?
I don't know what this guy's supposed to be.
He's got a woman screaming, a patch with a woman screaming. I don't even know.
Oh, is it Edgar Allan Poe?
You know what? It's residue because the heart's on the left-hand side.
Right, yeah, that's true. But I'm thinking it's Edgar Allan Poe because he got the raven chasing him here, right?
Oh, yeah, it is Edgar Allan Poe. Very, very good splatter. That is Edgar Allan Poe. And the heart is on the left. That's residue.
Yeah. And this guy's a green machine.
Yeah.
The ATM on his top says it. He's a green machine.
Yeah. My gosh, there's so many guys.
Yeah.
So many.
Didn't know there was until now. And some of them are wrong. This guy's good. I like him.
None of these look even remotely like Mr. Potato Head. I know. Well, the one in the bottom left does.
Yeah, some do. Yeah, they throw in some occasion. And this guy up here does, yeah.
Yeah, but the ones on the right do not.
No, these two are off. Look at his eyes bugging right out.
One artist made all of these. You know they got paid. They got paid for this.
Here's the Pope.
The Pope. Oh, Uncle Sam with the striped hat, everyone.
Yeah, he's got the residue hat.
Stars are a little small, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Another chef down here.
An old granny in the top right.
Yeah, just an old granny. Why is there a scale in front of her? Is she some sort of dealer?
Probably a farmer's market or something. And you're like some sort of dealer. Oh my goodness. We can go on. There's the Capitol building. It's got a red bar flag for legs.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
There's that blueberry one again without the lady standing beside him.
Yep.
And this guy greets you to Rhode Island, I guess. He's the Rhode Island one. Was this newspapers?
That looks like newspapers.
The paper mache peanut head.
Paper mache potato head.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one on the bottom left, it looks ridiculous. But then again, you look at the Capitol building, and it does not look like a Mr. Potato Head.
No, it's too much
At
Capitol building.
all. Too much Capitol building. Oh, God, look at the black statue on top. I hate that so much.
What's that black statue up top?
It's a black statue on top of the Capitol building now.
Okay. It's a freaky statue? Oh, wow. How many more?
There's so many.
There's 46 to 30 something, whatever.
I found as many as I could.
Well, that's cool. That's cool. I've never seen these before, so. And this guy reminds me of that cartoon character.
Yeah, but if you made the... All right, Elvie says, I agree with what others have said. It would be cool if they made some statues where the features were interchangeable. If they did that, the features would go missing.
Yeah.
People would steal those features.
Yeah. They'd have to have them on camera. Even then, they'd get missing, I bet. Yeah.
Yeah. Noise Guru says, Hellboy.
That's the name. Thank you. That's what I was trying to
Yeah.
remember. Hellboy, the cartoon. Yeah. Right here. Yep. Well, this is the Warwick, Rhode Island. I don't know what he's supposed to be. Just a jelly bean?
Maybe. Maybe he's supposed to be a jelly belly jelly bean. He's shiny.
Yeah, that's what makes you think jelly bean. Nothing else that.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. There's some residue in the statues.
Yeah, I highlighted the residue. Oh, we missed. There was a. The Mickey hat had white stars and moons instead of light blue.
Yeah, well, there was no Mickey. I don't remember him back here at all.
I may not have included him. He may be at the end too.
I didn't see him. I missed the Sleepy Time guy though.
Yeah. Residue in the statues. There are two different special edition Statue of Liberty Mr. Potato Heads. One with sandals and left hand, the other with regular shoes and the right hand.
Why is that?
Don't know. Also, one has blue eyebrows, which is just weird.
Just weird.
Just weird.
Is it Mickey Mouse or a pretzel? Or a Mickey Mouse pretzel?
What do you mean?
This here.
Oh, it's a Mickey Mouse pretzel. It's the kind
Okay.
of pretzel you would get inside Disney World.
Oh, okay. Okay, that was interesting. I liked him.
Hello, Maria. Welcome.
Oh, wow. Okay, next. Say goodbye to Mr. Potato Head.
Good riddance.
Oh, be nice. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was interesting. Not a Mandela, but interesting.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the one where Teresa fought me on, and doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense, but I'm telling you, it was not like this in my past.
What, Tu Wong Fu?
Yes. In 1995, a movie about 3 drag queens traveling across the USA for a competition was released, starring John Leguizamo, Wesley Snipes, and Patrick Swayze. I want you to spell Tu Wong Fu in the chat, please. It's on the next slide. How do you remember Tu Wong Fu? Either T-O-O or T-O to make your life easier. Do you remember T-O-O left or T-O right? Whatever you want to do. You can write out the word two, or you can say left or right. It's up to you. Already in the chat, 2 answers.
Yeah.
Christine is T-O. Wendy B is T-O-O. Then now Christine's like, wait, maybe it was T-O-O. I can't remember. Pushing buttons is T-O. T-O-O for Kimberly F. Hello, Kimberly.
I never watched this movie because I'm not into that sort of stuff.
Oh, it's funny.
Is it?
Yeah. Never heard of this, says Tiny Squish. I think it was T-O-O, says Christine. T-O for LVK. T-O-O for Everjosh. T-O for blinking. Now, see, to me, the hallmark of a Mandela anymore is when the chat is either all on board or it's like 50-50 down the middle.
Yeah. Or totally mixed up.
Yep.
36 thumbs.
You have to apologize for changing your mind. It's all good. I just want to know what you remember. Kimberly says 36 thumbs up. There's more people watching. Hit that like button, please.
40 people watching and 36 thumbs up. 41.
And there was 42 at one point.
It was 41 again.
Maria remembers T-O-O. Blinking is T-O. Pushing buttons says don't know.
I'm going to guess T-O-O because it looks better.
Tichoyo Ventura.
It fits in better with the Wong Fu.
T-O-O. I mean T-O.
Right? No, T-O-O because it goes better with the Fu at the end.
Tichoyo Ventura.
It matches it. It balances it, you know? Yeah.
Yep, I'm writing names on the list. Hold on. We're getting a carpool in right now. Okay, and preliminal.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. Pushing
button says I like the 2-O's better too.
Yeah. But yeah, it's more balanced. It looks better, appealing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I would call the man-excuse, LBK. That is the man-excuse.
What, because it looks better?
I know. I already told you it doesn't make sense. I know that, but it's still wrong. It's wrong. Pushing buttons, I think it was because at the time there were no really popular actors that were, and I don't know that people would watch the movie at the time if they didn't have headliners like them.
I didn't want to watch because I don't like the whole premise.
Yeah, I know. You're not supposed to Google blinking. I want your memory. You already told me your memory.
Google. No, don't.
All right, we can go on. No Googling. You're supposed to just tell me what you remember.
Okay, it's only 2.
So, yeah, I know it makes no sense at all. And I even remember always being confused as to why it was called that. But in my past, 1,000,000,000%, this movie was always Tu Wong Fu with 2 O's.
Yeah,
always.
I believe it because it makes more sense. It looks better. It looks better.
But no, it's not even that. I just remember it like that, and I didn't understand.
Yeah.
I'm like, why do they have TOO? To Wong Fu.
It's
It
the
doesn't make
wrong
sense.
too, but yeah.
But that's what it was.
Yeah.
Like that's my anchor memory is wondering why they use that wording. But of course, it's always been T.O. Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julie Newmar, which is what Julie Newmar wrote on a photograph. To Wong Fu, thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. It's a letter.
That's just what is that supposed to be the 2?
Yeah, T.O.
I just see an upside down cross.
Yeah, there's no O's at all. Look at that. Well, that's not good.
No, it looks evil.
It does. So here's a new spin on this. What if she actually wrote Wong Fu, thanks for everything? She didn't write 2 at all.
Yeah.
Because there is no O after that cross that's upside down.
That's an upside down cross. That's way taller than the bottom one.
Also, wait, go back up. With the exception of the word for, everything is uppercase, including thanks. Everything is one word. Why would she write a lowercase t there? If for 2, she would write an uppercase.
Yeah, so that's just an upside down cross. That's just evil.
Yeah, I don't know. This is all shifty to me. Hey, Nakis. Hello, Fast Honey. I got a lot of writing to do. Hold on.
Did you get the Nayescus?
That's what I'm writing. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. As I said, they're all coming in right now. I gotta be on the writing. Nakis doesn't have a wrench. Hold up, 1 second. That doesn't make sense. Are you on an alternate account?
Who are you?
It's Nakis. It's gonna be a minute. I'm not on the right one. There's no ads. I don't have ads turned on. Yeah, Nakis doesn't. Wait. My Michelle account does. Okay. I'm fixing it. It's fixed.
Okay.
You're wrenched up.
My Michelle.
Michelle Nakis, yeah. Timothman, hello. I gotta add that name. Hold on. You're right there.
Hey, Mothman.
Guys, I gotta be honest. The 2 makes no sense now. T.O. because it's not on the letter. It's not there.
Was it?
So nothing makes sense. I think it was there, yes.
You know,
I
that
mean, read
upside down
it.
cross is just does not look right.
I literally wrote, but of course it's always been To Wong Fu, thanks for everything, Julie Newmar.
Yeah, and then it disappeared.
And now the 2 is not there. It's just an upside down cross. Joe Monk, welcome. Joe Monk needs a wrench. 1 second. Welcome to the 1500 Club.
What's the Guns N' Roses song? My Michelle? Yeah, that's how I said it that way.
Okay, we are back.
Not that I'm into Guns N' Roses, but yeah.
I think I got everyone, but I'm double checking. The Mothman sneaked in, I got him. Fast Hemi came in, I got him. Philip Blair, I miss Philip Blair. Hello, Philip Blair. Hold up. One more name on the list. Guys, feel free to answer if you have not answered. Well, I mean, bless you. You can still write what you remember. Bless you. Do you remember Tu Wong Fu with 2 O's or 1 O?
Or no O's.
Or no O's, because now it has no O's.
No O's.
Julie Newmar was an actress.
Yeah, I want to change this picture because that's creeping me out, that cross.
Yeah, we can go on. Oh, Bomber's here too. And hold on, I gotta write down Bomber. Hi, Bomber. Okay. So, like I said, I know it doesn't make any sense, but it was TOO in my past. And I'm not the only one who remembers the title with TOO.
No,
or who was confused by the title. Why is it called TOO Wong Fu? This article states. Well, it's not. You have the poster right there. It says TO. But that was the question I was asking myself when I saw this movie. Why is it called TOO?
Yeah. Good question. That's an old movie, isn't it? It seems like it's pretty old.
It is old. It's from 98, I think.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Oh.
Here we have June 23rd, 8 p.m., Moore Square Park. Raleigh Pride presents TOO Wong Fu film screening. Even the LGBT community remembers Tu Wong Fu like I do. If anyone was going to get the title right, it'd be them, right?
Yeah.
You would think.
Oh, okay.
You can go on.
Yep.
So here is the current reality. Underneath, like this is like an orange slide because it's both ways. So
Yeah.
the drag queens of two with two O's, Wong Fu. Then underneath, it's got the 1 O. And then Netflix 2021, Tu Wong Fu. But then it's got Tu Wong Fu with two O's everywhere. And then the next one is an article. Patrick Swayze, I can't read it. John Leguizamo and Patrick Swayze faced off on tense Tu Wong Fu set. And again, it's both ways.
Yep.
No, not made up. They're not fake. What are you talking about, Binking? This is residue. This is stuff that's on the internet that you can go search for yourself and find. They're not fake and they're not random made up graphics. This is stuff on the internet, people remembering it like I do.
Yeah.
All of this is from the internet, Binking. All of it.
Ding ding.
I don't Photoshop residue.
No, that'd be kind of stupid.
The only thing I Photoshop is A or B. Which do you remember? And this is all TOO.
What do you think of them changing this to Veterans Month?
Is that what they're doing?
That's what the word is.
I mean, a month to honor people who risk their lives for our country makes sense to me.
Yes, I agree. I like it.
And I always had a problem with it because pride is a deadly sin.
Exactly, me too. But I'm afraid to say anything on here because you never know. But yeah, I like the idea of it because it's way better and it makes more sense.
Can you zoom in on the residues? Like go back because you can't see and they're so tiny.
Which? Down
All
here?
like both of the top and bottom, the green boxes. So Pride Month Drive-In Film Series 2 TOO Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. This is dated June 5th, 2021. Well, that's the screening, I should say.
20. Oh.
And on the bottom is the poster for it. and they have TOO Wong Fu. $20 a carload at the drive-in.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Well, it's $20 per carload if you have like 8 people in a car or 6 people in a
Yeah, I
car.
guess. I remember it being. It's been so long since I've been there. So we've only got one drive-in left here too. Even I don't even know if it's still there.
Probably $20 for a ticket at the movie theater now for one person.
Is it? Oh wow! So I haven't been to a movie in ages either. I missed the whole 3D thing too. It's just been a long time for me.
Yeah, no, I'm guessing. I haven't been to a movie in years either. Thinking. I literally found this back in 2021. Freaking 4 years ago. I have no freaking clue where these pictures are. But if you search it, you will find it. Search
Yep.
TOO Wong Fu in quotations, and then minus in quotations TO Wong Fu in quotations, and you will find some of these.
What?
Drive-in drag show and TOO Wong Fu. Zoom in. The date is August something or May. I can't see.
Which one is the top one?
The top one.
Okay, August 13th.
August. Yeah, but on the top is the date when this was posted. August. It was same day. Saturday, August 13th, 2022. Yeah, because you know I have all the time in the world to create graphics for one presentation.
Oh yeah.
But that makes no sense.
And put all these people in here just for this.
Yeah, seriously. Like literally, it would take me probably 2 weeks just to put together one presentation if I made all of this. I put together 3 in one night and wrote a book report for each one.
See, this is why it had nothing to do with this movie, because this movie leads to this thing, this stuff. Not for me.
Go on. What's this article at the top? Must watch TV. We're here when TOO Wong Fu gets the reality treatment, kinda. Hold on, back up. Sebastian Guiltinet, August 17th, 2020. This article's from 2020.
Yeah, but this is such an old movie. Why is it still in the hot spotlight?
It came back in the spotlight because of the movement, the social movement.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Paul in TOO Wong Fu. TOO Wong Fu across the picture.
Yeah.
Tu Wong Fu is a dish on a menu with TOO.
Yeah, again, you say it here. Yeah. Oh, it's a drink.
Oh, it's a drink. Yeah. A Gung No. There you go. Look that one up. Gung No. Or Gung Ho, excuse me.
That's okay. Yeah, they're both gung ho. Yeah.
Yeah.
What they got? Vodka, cinnamon, vanilla, passion fruit, pineapple, and lime. Interesting. Sounds pretty sweet.
Nay, because I don't even know who Wong Fu is. I'm sorry.
Was Wong Fu one of the characters? I don't know.
Here's a piece of art. I can't draw that. Tu Wong Fu with the current reality. But next to it, someone was selling it. TOO Wong Fu. Drive-in drag show and Tu Wong Fu, 2 O's. That's the same one, August 13th.
Yeah.
And Lipstick Alley, Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julie Newmar fans. Which drag queen was your favorite? There's it in the newspaper, because you know I can fake that one.
1994, yeah.
Yeah, 1994. There you go. And that's the newspaper listing for the movie to see it in the theater with Hackers and Angus, with TOO, like I remember.
In '94, that was the worst year of my life. Everything bad happened to me in '94.
Well, I hope so, because that's like the worst thing to be accused of, that I'm photoshopping residue.
Oh, we all know you don't, Sandy. One sour puss in the chat. Who cares?
There's a duplicate right there, but it lets you know it's the AMC Barn 5. I've never seen Twilight written like that. TWI-LITE. That's weird.
I don't.
Oh, it's under, it's above Hackers.
Oh, right here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
TWI-LITE.
Yeah, that's weird. Make it bigger. $3. $3. I want my $3.
I know. $3 is great. It was $2 in the movie, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was $2. I know. That was one. Inflation.
Mike the Fanboy wrote an article. John Leguizamo. Goodness. JM meets the Tu Wong Fu TOO Wong Fu star after his, what does that say? Ping at the, I can't read that. Something theater.
A mansion? Hamanson Theater?
After his play at the Manson Theater, 2019.
Okay, Hamanson.
Moonlight, and I can't read that.
Which are you looking for? Down here, yeah.
Yeah, and Movies presents TOO Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. But in the article, they write TO.
Yeah. And why is it always just her? She's the only real female in there, so she's getting all the attention. And those always,
Yes.
thank you.
Hold up. Yes, I highlight the residue. The green is what I remember. The red is the current reality. That is what I do. I don't understand that. That's not photoshopping. That's highlighting.
Yeah.
Like using a highlighter, I'm highlighting it in green, the things I remember, and putting in red the current reality. That's how this works. Yeah. That's how this works. It's not green and red on the websites. I'm highlighting it. United Artists Pennsauken. That's where I would have seen it. This is like my neighborhood, not where I lived, but it's one of the theaters in like the radius of my house growing up.
Right on.
And they had TOO. Whether you remember it like me or the current reality, hopefully the proof was in the residue. In 1995, when I saw the film in theaters, the movie title was TOO, Tu Wong Fu.
I believe it, because that strings, that's what rings in my head more.
Yeah.
But I never watched it because, like I said, not into it.
I mean, if you want to be really, really nitpicky, I don't remember it being called thanks. I just remember it as Tu Wong Fu. I don't remember the thanks for everything Julie Newmar part. I don't remember that being in the title. The title was just Tu Wong Fu.
That's part of the name of this movie? Thanks for everything?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Go to the last slide. Go pull it back up and go to the last slide.
Okay, that's why I was confused. I thought we were just thanking the one female actress in the show. Hang on a second. Yeah.
No, the actual title is Tu Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything, Julie Newmar.
Okay.
And you can see it in the Pennsauken slide. I'll put it back up on the screen. It says it right underneath. Thanks for everything. And they ran out of room.
Oh,
It's Tu Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything, Julie Newmar. That's the title. It was just
didn't
Tu Wong
know.
Fu. Thanks for everything. And that's a different A. That's AMC, not United Artists. That's the same one.
Right here. Yeah, I know, but yeah, just. Oh.
At the top, it's just Tu Wong Fu. That's what I remember.
Yeah, but up here it has the whole thing.
Yep, I'm talking about the one on the right.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know. That's thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. I didn't know that. Okay, and it's over here too, right here on this. Okay.
I'm looking. I don't see it. I'm looking. I'm
What?
looking.
What's looking for?
Joe Monk says, "Wait a minute. Nelson Mandela died."
Of course, in 2013.
Yes. He died in 2013. And some people, less people than you would think, but some people do remember him dying in prison. I am not one of those people.
That's how much I paid attention to this movie. See, I just thought it was just called Tu Wong Fu. I didn't realize it was Thanks for Everything, Julie Newmar. That's news to me. Okay, I'm freaking.
Blinking.
Okay.
I'm what am I Googling? Google something for me. Can you get a Google for a second? I'm getting a little annoyed here.
Yeah.
Pull up Google.
Just plain.
Just pull up Google.
Okay, I got
Plain
it.
Google.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what to type. Tell me when you have Google on the
I
screen.
got it. I got it. Oh, you want me to share it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of silly. I should have realized that. Okay. Present. Share screen. Share. Bang. Share. Okay, there.
Okay. I want you to type quotation mark.
Quotations. Quotation.
Yeah, quotation mark.
Okay. That is that one right there.
TOO
TOO
space
space
Wong Fu. Look at the hit right underneath. Tu Wong Fu, 2 O's, and then underneath that is 1 O. Quotation mark.
Yeah, and thanks for everything, Julie Newmar.
Mm-hmm. Quotation mark.
Yeah.
Space.
Oh, no.
Minus sign. Quotation mark. No space. Backspace.
Huh?
Backspace. There is no space.
Okay. Right there. Okay.
Quotation mark.
Yeah. Homework.
TO space Wong Fu. Quotation mark.
I guess capitals don't matter there, does it? No.
And then after you hit enter, go to images.
Okay. What?
Hit enter on your keyboard.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You're confusing me.
Now go to images.
Look at change.
No, it did. Go to images.
Images. So this here, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Right at the top. What's the first one say? What does that first one say right at the top? TOO WONGFOO. 2 with 2 O's. A graphic with 2 O's. I guess I photoshopped Google. You can scroll down. I can't see there's graphics cut off. I don't understand. But you can scroll down and there will be more images with TOO. You just got to look for them. And also, if you look underneath, like red bubble right there, scroll down.
Here.
Scroll down. The red bubble one right there. No, at the bottom it says TOO Wong Fu. Active,
red bubble right here.
T-shirt.
Yeah.
Right next to that, Facebook, TOO Wong Fu. They're all over the place.
Yeah.
Now, you're telling me to Google for fuck's sake, You should Google before
Right
you
here.
accuse people of doing things.
Right here again.
Yeah, but if you scroll down, you'll eventually find more graphics with it written on the screen too. If you scroll down, eventually you'll find more graphics where it's written TOO. Now, it's not going to be the same exact graphics I found because I found them 4 years ago.
Yeah. But they're here. I mean, there's Spotify, Tu Wong Fu, Target.
And we're talking searching for those residues for hours. Multiple. There, look, there's one for my presentation right there. Click that one.
Which
The
one?
sign. The sign with the stars.
right here.
Right there. Yeah. That's in my presentation.
Yeah.
Let's look at it. Make sure it's not 1O because, you know, I might have photoshopped it.
Watch.
No, click it. Like, go to Facebook. No, just click on the image. Otherwise, it'll just open Facebook. That'll take you to the image.
Well, that's it.
No. You have to click on it.
I am.
No. On the image on the side.
Yeah.
Where's your mouse at?
In my hand.
No, I mean on the screen. Where's the pointer?
It's in the middle of the screen.
No, you got to go to the side. The image on the side and click it.
Okay, we'll go back then, I guess.
No. The one that's on the side. It's right there.
Oh, right here, this thing.
Yeah, the one on the side.
Okay.
The green one. With the stars. From May 27th, 2022. Why is Facebook not opening up? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Click on the words, Tu Wong Fu, thanks for everything, Julie Newmar.
Right here?
Next to watch.
What? I'm not seeing, unless maybe I am seeing what you're seeing over here. No, that's upcoming events.
I don't see your mouse on the screen. That's why I'm confused.
Oh. Okay. My screen's right in the middle of on the $20 car load.
What is it?
I'm on the $20 car load.
Right. I'm saying you have to click this, the Okay, so there's the big picture on the left, then there's a girl in a black dress, and then there's the small picture on the right. You got to click on the small picture on the right.
Okay.
You understand? Yes, click on that picture.
Well, this picture here?
On the picture.
Okay. Okay, I said it last time.
And if it doesn't do anything, click the link. Oh, it is doing. Click on the Tu Wong Fu underneath it.
Right here?
The link underneath it, the Tu Wong Fu.
Oh, why am I oblivious? That's an A&E link.
On the picture, right click.
Oh, right click.
Try right clicking.
No, both sides are not doing anything except on the thing. I don't know, Sandy.
I need you to open this one. Try right clicking on that picture on the right.
It's a movie.
It's not a movie. It's the post. It's the Facebook post. It's Facebook.
Oh.
It even says Facebook at the top.
Well, way up here. I'm lost.
I'm not seeing your mouse again. I want you to click on the link that says Tu Wong Fu, thanks for everything, Julie Newmar, above uploaded May 27th, 2022.
I don't get it.
Do you see the blue watch button?
No.
You don't see the blue watch button?
No, that's the problem. I don't have a blue watch button.
So your screen isn't updating. You're seeing something different than I am?
I'm seeing the clip of the movie here playing.
We're not seeing that.
No.
So stop sharing and share again.
Yeah. That would do it. Okay, we'll go to the Facebook one right here, right then, right?
Yep. Share the screen.
Share. There. Oh.
Okay, so that's the picture we want to see. Can we zoom in on that? Are you able to with your control scroll?
We'll try it. Yeah.
So as we can see on Facebook, it is TOO, Wong Fu. There's no photoshopping. This is called residue.
Oh, okay.
And if you can't
yeah,
understand it, then you're in the wrong place.
Right. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I seen that the whole time. I was saying, what? I didn't understand. But that's the weird thing for me. I'm just finding out now that it's called Thanks for Everything, Shifty Newmar.
Okay, Binking, you're not understanding what residue is. It's people remembering it the way we remember it. These people remember it like I do. That makes it residue. So yeah, it is just what people posted, exactly. But you know what's not what. But wait. But you know what's not what people posted? The newspaper clippings with the name inside the movie listings. That's not what people posted. That's the movie listing in the newspaper.
Oh. What a quiet meow, Kieran.
I get it that you don't seem to understand how the Mandela effect works, but accusing me of photoshopping or using residue as residue doesn't make sense.
No.
He's accusing you of making all of this because you're not tech savvy.
Who? What?
Yeah, now he acts like he can't do anything. LOL, he probably makes all of this.
Well, go away, dude. We don't need you here.
Insane. So again, here's how residue works. Residue is finding people remembering it like we do.
Huh.
That includes people posting stuff online the way that we remember it. So you're accusing us of showing residue, which is what we're supposed to do. And also,
we were looking
like
at
I said,
different pictures, so it's kind of hard for someone to do something that someone says when we're looking at two different things. Did you not catch that part too, you nerd?
it doesn't matter.
No,
that part doesn't matter. The part that they seem to think that residue isn't residue is weird. It's literally. That's great. Have a good one.
Yeah. Go away. Jeepers.
There we go. Now we can move on with the show.
All that was for one person.
Yep. But I don't like being accused of photoshopping residue, so.
No, I believe you, but we had 51 people here at one point. Now we're down to 43, but that's okay. One person to blame.
Yep.
But our usuals are here laughing, having a good time.
For all we know, Blinking could have been our little troll from our movie.
Oh, I wonder.
He did change his name like 3-4 times.
Yeah, that seemed like something he would do too right now, to say that sort of stuff. Yeah, maybe it was. We had a revite.
Yeah.
A revite? I don't know. A revisit. Take a breath,
yeah,
Manny.
no, that's literally like calling my character into question and trying to destroy my reputation. So
Yeah.
I had to take a moment to fix that.
Yeah, I do understand you. Yeah.
No, Blinking's been to at least 3 shows now.
Oh, okay.
And like I said, they could be new to the Mandela effect and not know how it works. But you don't go around and accuse people of photoshopping residue and creating residue because you don't know how things work.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just a troll thing again, because why didn't they just stop and go look it up themselves? I mean, you told them, try it yourself, you know?
Yeah, well, they also didn't have an answer for the newspaper clippings. It was like, oh, but those are just posts from other people. Well, yeah, no duh, that's what residue is.
Duh.
But if he's new, may not understand that. And you can't go by the username. I mean, we have McSlap in here. We have I can't even pronounce the whole thing. We have Hunter O. Musk, the Doge, long name. You can't go by usernames. Hello, Broken Shadow Feather. Good to see you. We can move on to the next presentation now.
I already did. Am I not sharing it?
You are. It's because I'm writing Broken Shadow Feather. I didn't see you had it.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to move along.
Okay. Credit Curiouser and myself in 2021. Previously in the Mandela Effect community, new types of lava rock has been found that wasn't part of our memories of the world.
Really? You perked my interest.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Rainwater. That's true. I can't say that word on air. And no one made him return to my Mandela stream show a couple times at least. Okay. I couldn't find who found Pele's hair. I think maybe it's Mandela, I think. Lava glass that forms in fine strands resembling hair. But it was Teresa that found olivine crystals, which eject from some volcanoes during an eruption.
Really?
Yes or no in the chat? Because I don't know how long you've been in the community. Do you remember volcanoes producing golden hair-like strands of glass?
Huh?
And green gems called olivine?
Looks like a chewed up jujube.
Is this new for you, or did you already know this?
I've never heard of this.
Okay, nope for Cuberts, no for Cuberts, nope for Wendy, nope and nope for pushing buttons, no for Maria. I heard of lightning glass on the beach, says Emilius. Nope.
Okay, what's lightning glass on the beach?
It's not just Wisconsin, it's standardized. It's all the United States preliminal. I know olivine, says Noise Guru. Olivine is a crystal like peridot. Same color, even. But it's made by volcanoes. It's a gem made by volcanoes.
Wouldn't it melt? This hair stuff, wouldn't the volcano melt it?
Morgan's saying it's TO. Yes, it is TO, but I remember TO a million trillion %. LVK says, to me, it's weird that lava would make these shapes at all. The hair and gems are fairly new to me. I only heard of them a couple of years ago. Green gems, I remember, is as tiny as squish. Bomber says, I know olivine, but I didn't know it popped out of volcanoes like popcorn.
Oh, interesting.
New for Misha Schneider. Hello, Schneider.
So would these be valuable?
I don't know. I don't know if they're. I mean, they're kind of rare.
Yeah.
Mandanimal says no. I want a volcanic toupee like Trump, says Cuberts.
Like this hair. You want a toupee made out of this hair.
Everjosh says no. Nope, and I co-signed myself to be a crystal connoisseur, says Spiritual Ascension. You were getting stavely, Tobin? Okay. The question was, do you remember volcanoes making Pele's hair, the golden strands of glass, and or olivine, the gemstone? Do you remember volcanoes spewing these things? It was covered in the community years ago. I'm just seeing... Get out of the trash can, Lula. Lula! So there's a cat in here. I didn't know she was in here. And she's getting into the trash can again. Lula! Oh my God.
I figured that. What's in the trash can that she wants? Someone put catnip in there?
No. She just likes to play with the bags.
Okay. Good kitty.
Mm-hmm. I remember TOO as well, says Morgan. That's just my keyboard. It was a typo from the keyboard. I know autocorrect.
I like the way you spelled foo the first time, too. Just F you.
The color and the gem necklace look exactly like peridot. That's my birthstone. August birthstone. But these are olivine. Tobin says no. Bomber's screaming, Lula! Behave! That's no place for a princess, pushing button says.
Yeah.
Agreed. She's looking for binking. All right, we can go on. She said, thank you. Yes, peridot, says Nakus. August babies. Yep.
Oh, wow. Oh,
But they're very tiny. They're like little grains of green sand.
Wow, yeah, okay. They're
Teeny
plentiful.
tiny.
Look at all these.
Yes.
They're all just them?
Yep.
That's a
piles of olivine.
That's pretty plentiful then, yeah.
Yeah, but they're so tiny that I don't know that they could make jewelry out of it. Like maybe like one of the, you know, what are they called where you stick a ton of little diamonds? They have a name. It's got a name in jewelry where they'll stick like a bunch of little chips of a gem.
They need to be polished still, even too. It looks like they're not even shiny yet.
Well, they are when you separate them in the light, when you look at them closely.
Oh, okay. Like this.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Still, that's pretty cool.
Emilius. Clark Kent did that in Superman the movie first.
What?
Pressurized the coal into a diamond.
Oh, yeah.
Christopher Reeves did that for Lois Lane.
Lois Lane.
In Superman.
Made a fake.
Or Margot Kidder in the movie Superman. It may have been Superman 2. I don't remember which one it was. Here's pictures of Pele's hair.
That I
a
seen
white.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
I said that I seen in the drive-in theater. Superman.
Yeah. So it can look anywhere between white, light brown, and gold.
Yeah. Oh, I hate those regret things. You can't change. I gotta forget it.
Both of our... Oh, wait. But recently, Curiouser made a discovery that led me to find another. 2 new forms of lava rock.
Yeah.
Both of our finds look drastically different, but they are actually classified as the same type. Scoria rock. And we're not talking about pumice stone.
Yeah, still, it looks like good for exfoliating anyway.
Well, that is probably pumice. I usually don't show you the rock yet.
Yeah.
Scoria is a volcanic glass filled with gas bubble chambers. The most common type is pumice stone. So pumice stone is also a type of scoria rock. But sometimes due to oxidation, the surface of these stones can have a rainbow iridescence with a blue or red base.
Oh, cool.
Let's go to the next one. So these are the rocks we're talking about. I have never seen these before, have you? So these are the volcanic scoria rock that we've never seen before. Are these new for you as well?
I think so. No, you made it up, Sandy. You totally made up this story.
I fabricated these.
Yeah.
Yes, we've covered that. How they change color. Yes.
This one here looks really far out down there, yeah. How'd you make it?
I don't know, one dot at a time. I only spent 40 years working on it.
Yeah. All for this one presentation for that guy to come in here.
Yes.
Well, that's cool.
Those are Mr. Potato Head, says push buttons.
Yeah.
These are all lava rocks. Lava rocks were just black in my past. Now they're all colors of the rainbow.
Yeah, they were all more like this with the little holes all over them.
No, they were more like the pumice stone from the beginning. Black.
Oh yeah, that
holes.
yeah. That I agree with you. And this here looks like a pot nug.
They all look different. And I've never seen lava rocks all look the same. They were pumice stone. They were all the same.
That one? That looks like a nugget. You want to smoke it?
Credit Curiouser. But what Curiouser found is even worse, even more spectacular. Gold bubbly scoria rock that is so porous that it floats on water. Have you ever seen anything like this? It's gold. All right, next slide.
Oh.
It looks like chainmail.
That's the rock?
Yeah, it looks like chainmail. So volcanoes are now producing gold that looks like chainmail.
No, not my world.
But what Curiouser found, top. Like Pele's hair, besides being gold, it's made from very fine volcanic glass. So I would assume, yes, fragile.
Wow.
Being that it's glass, I would say fragile. And watch for fake stones. Imitations, says Jessica.
Yeah.
They're all fake.
That's really cool.
I should take that portion where we find the actual residue from the presentation live on air, so that people can stop, because that's not the first time. That's why I'm annoyed.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell you how many times I've been questioned and accused of photoshopping the residue.
Oh, look at that.
Yep. But instead of fine tubular strands, this volcanic glass has the same gas vesicles or bubbles that is found in pumice stone. So it's like a gold pumice stone. And up close, it looks like chainmail.
Yeah. Like, yeah, the last picture, but it's like chainmail.
It's got the little circles.
Yeah. Noodles.
I mean, brass scrubbies, yeah.
It's cup of noodles.
without the cup.
Without the cup. Yeah.
It does look like a sponge a bit, Bomber. I agree. And it does also look like the scrubbies. Yep. I'm trying to think of what they're called. Like SOS pads, but gold without the soap.
Brillo
Keep
pad.
going.
The Brillo
Brillo
pad.
pad. That's it. A gold Brillo pad.
Yeah. Crackhead would love that.
Now loofahs are like star shaped almost on the sides because they're a plant. I never knew that. Never knew they were a plant.
It's like a sea urchin type plant. Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought loofahs came from the sea, but they're a plant.
They don't come from the sea?
I'm almost positive loofahs come from a plant. Let me check.
I thought it was like a sea type sponge thing.
Loofahs come from where? We covered this. We covered this because I couldn't believe it.
Uncover it.
Hold on. Loofah.
Philip Blair, are you here?
The loofah plant, which is native to Southeast Asia. And if you guys don't believe it, like I didn't,
Yes, from plants.
I'll send the splatter of pictures soon. But we did cover this. They look like corn. They look like corn.
Oompa.
They shuck them.
Loofah.
And then they hang
Oh, buddy, you.
but they're green.
I'm gonna squash you like a kazoo. What? I don't know.
And that was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Oompa Loompa. Sure, I don't like you switch, I guess. Oh yeah, it's more of the same. Oh, it's tiny.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying I'm gonna send you the pictures.
Okay,
So
I'm just looking at
after
these.
this presentation, you can
You know, this is actually pretty tiny. You just notice this guy's holding it. You made it look bigger before. Now when I'm looking at this guy's fingers compared to it, this stuff is tiny. Can't hear you now, Sandy, if you're talking.
I'm not talking.
Okay. Did you find out about that yet?
Find out about what?
If it's a plant or from the sea?
No, it is a plant. I'm gonna send you the pictures.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm sending you the pictures.
Okay.
So after this presentation, you can show them on Messenger.
There it comes.
But you finish this presentation. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, I see it there. Okay. Yep. Oh, there's only one more slide.
Oh, perfect. All right. So for those of you that don't know, loofah is a plant and assumed it came from the sea like a Splatter and I did. We did cover this as a Mandela because never did I would ever have thought this came from a plant. But here's some pictures because I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the presentation.
I think this here is like neat.
Yes, Kimberly, we missed you.
I like it.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Kimberly.
Wow, you got a few pictures of it, huh?
Yeah, I have different stages of it. So here's it growing. This is the loofah. This is the loofah plant.
Right.
You can go on.
Okay, how's it compared to whatchamacallit? Cucumber or a
No, not at all. Not at all. Just go to the next one. You'll see. So as you peel it, there's the loofah immediately.
Right.
Next one is even better.
Nothing to do with the cucumber or no, heck no.
Nope, it's literally a loofah with a skin on it. They take the skin off, they hang them to dry, they sell them.
Wow. Prepackaged.
Yep. And that's how they grow.
Wow. So it's kind of a waste of skin.
Yeah, I don't understand. It's like God's like, you need something to wash with. I'm going to give you this plant.
Yeah. And
And
here
they
I thought,
exfoliate great.
I could have swore it was something from under the sea, like a sponge.
I know, same here. That's why we covered this as a Mandela effect.
Okay then.
Sponges disguised as cucumbers. Yes, Philip Blair. Jessica says, I've never seen this before. Shocked face. Shocked face.
Yeah, but there it is.
It's a gourd, yes. It is technically it's a gourd, yeah.
But it grows on a vine?
It grows on a vine.
What a mixed up plant this is.
God gave us a plant to wash ourselves with. There's also a shampoo plant, by the way. So you grow this with the shampoo plant, you're set for life.
Yeah. That would be better. Probably really good for your head.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have a bald spot now like I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, how many more presentations do we have before the break? Because after the break, we have new ones to cover.
Okay, there's 2 left here.
All right, guys. We're going to do 2 more presentations. We're going to take a short break so I can get a couple more presentations. And then we'll be...
Oh, you disappeared.
And then we will
Sandy?
be taking a short break.
Oh, yeah, you faded there. You disappeared.
Oh, it's probably because I'm moving around.
Yeah.
I should do a speed test and see what my speed is right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it. Speed test. Xfinity speed test. Tell me if I get kicked out, I'll be right back.
Okay. Be waiting.
And we're off. Yeah, okay. 20 megabits, 30 megabits. I knew it. I knew it dropped. It's still spinning.
Yeah, you're supposed to be getting 400 or something, you said, didn't you?
I was getting 400 when they were here.
And now you're back to 30.
29.9 is the download speed.
Oh.
And the upload speed's going to be even worse. There's a button says there's a request. Can we hear angels all around me? Yes. I will play that. Don't worry. It will be one of the ones I play.
No, of course, it'll take 2 months to another guy to come out there for your box again.
And that's because the song's too short. So I'll probably play a longer one before. Okay.
Sandy?
This is another one like the Mr. Potato had.
You're talking to yourself way in the background.
Are you ready for me to add to the screen so I see the whole screen? Spider. I guess you couldn't hear me again, huh?
No, I can hear you now, though.
Okay, so like I said, I will play Angels All Around Me, but that won't be the first song. That will be this. The first song has to be longer because I do have to step away to get coffee. Angels All Around Me is too short to play because I have to be here to play it.
Oh yeah, it's a
So
real short one. Yeah.
yeah, so I will play it, but I have to play a longer song first. And Splatter, I said I'm waiting for you to get on the main tile so I can put you on the screen.
I'm not.
And no, I see you scrolling up and down the page.
Oh, I gotta click on here and then open this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I said that this one is like Mr. Potato Head a bit, in the sense it's just kind of cool. I don't know if it's Mandela, but it's kind of cool.
Okay. Where's the Canadian flag? There's supposed to be a maple leaf right here.
I've never seen, and I've been to a Canadian McDonald's. I've never seen that. I've
In
never
Canada,
seen
there's a maple leaf right here.
Maybe after I was in Niagara Falls.
I mean, it's all the time for me. It's always been there.
Weird. I don't remember that. Not a Mandela, but so weird and cool that I wanted to share something I just learned about McDonald's. In Sweden and soon worldwide, McDonald's is harvesting its own honey from beehives on the restaurant's roofs.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea.
Yeah, but I don't know about worldwide. I haven't seen no bees on top of roofs.
No, more people should do it, though. I agree.
And also, I don't see that happening in the U.S. because of anaphylaxis from bee stings.
Is it wasps or bees?
Bees, honeybees.
Okay. But they're usually quite gentle. I mean, you have to really piss them off to get stung. I mean, it's your own fault.
No, not true. That's not true.
No?
I don't know. It depends on your blood. Honestly, I think it depends on your blood.
Oh.
I could be walking down the street minding my own business. If there's a bee nearby, it will try to attack me. I'm serious. I don't get it.
That's weird. No, I haven't been stung since I was a child. It's been so long. I can't even remember.
I was driving a golf cart between downtown Disney and the Disney. What was it called? The village. Disney
Yeah.
Treehouse Villages. Treehouse Village. Treehouse Village. I think it was called. We were staying in the Disney Villa tree houses. Okay? And you could drive a golf cart between the Treehouse Villa Resort and downtown Disney.
Oh,
and
cool.
I was driving us back in a golf cart, and I was stopped at a stop sign, and in that brief 10 seconds we were stopped at a stop sign, a bumblebee flew over to me, landed on my wrist, which was pointing upward, holding the steering wheel. And all this happened in slow motion. I just watched it in slow motion happen. Like I did nothing. I just watched, like amazed that this was happening. And it landed on my wrist and just stung me.
That's weird. That's weird.
And I'm like, what the F? And then next thing I know, my wrist, you know that little bony part that sticks up on the inside of your wrist near your on the thumb side? That's where it stung me. That part grew to like the size of a golf ball before I got to the Treehouse Villa. And then by the time I got inside, my whole hand was swollen and I couldn't feel my fingers. So my parents rushed me to urgent care where I had to get cortisone shots in my hand to restore feeling back to my fingers.
That's an allergy for sure.
And they said, keep an eye out. If you get stung again, you might end up with anaphylaxis because I'd never had a reaction before, and now I do. And once you have a reaction, it can turn into anaphylaxis. So I could be allergic to bees, but I am allergic to bees, but I haven't had anaphylaxis, knock on wood. But I also haven't been stung since then. So.
Well, that reminded me of the story of my brother. Hey, there was a bee on my back, but neither of us knew it. And he patted me on the back and said, see you because we're going to school. Right? See you later. And he passed me on the back and bang, it stung and his hand swelled up the size of a football.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Nika says, that means Sandy smells really good.
But bees,
That also happened to me, by the way. Not the part where I got stung, but I learned about cicada killers. Cicada killers are bees that have they're gigantic, first of all. They're like 3-4 inches long. They're
yeah.
bees. They're 3-4 inches long with a giant stinger. And this is going to sound gross for those of you that don't know. What they do is they take their stinger and kill a cicada and then lay their eggs in the cicada underground for the other cicada killers to be born. One day, driving home from college with 3 of my friends in the car, I'm about to get on the highway. Okay? And thank goodness it was at the college, because there was like an off ramp that was also like when you were going on the off ramp, you could merge onto the highway, but then there was also an on ramp for people who want to get off at the college. So I'm driving with the windows down. It's beautiful. And all of a sudden, I see my 2 friends in the back seat cowering away from me in the rearview mirror. And I'm like, what's the matter? And she's pointing, like shaking. She's like, you have the biggest bee I've ever seen on your back. And I'm driving. Oh my God. When I tell you I floored it off back on the on ramp to get back off and jumped out of the car, took my jacket off screaming, that is what I did.
Wow.
I looked like a maniac. I didn't get stung though. And it turns out they don't sting people.
Oh, well, yeah,
But I
you
didn't
never
know. I did not know. But yeah. So that was I had a big, big, big bee on my back.
Wow.
But anyway, to make it official, McDonald's has created a special home for their bees.
Yeah. Yeah, we got these beekeepers over here behind my building, and I used to go look at them all the time, and never a problem. I still never had a problem with bees.
Hebrew, if you don't get on this show at some point, Hebrew's in the chat again.
Yeah. Oh, you know, he was amazed at how many people are on this late at night.
This is the time to be streaming.
Oh, look at the home.
Look at the home. McDonald's made a McDonald's for the bees.
I never seen that, but that is cool. No, but there's the regular white ones out beside my building here.
Isn't that cute? That's why I had to cover this. I had to cover this. This is just adorable. I can't. A little mini McDonald's for the bees.
Cool.
It's called the McHive too. That they actually named it that. I didn't.
Well,
That's what they named it, McHive.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense because everything is Mick. Except for the fish, which I still order a McFish whenever I go in there. just for the hell of it.
Bomber, it was not just a bumblebee. A bumblebee is what stung my wrist.
Yeah, and my brother too, the same thing, yeah. The stinger was still in his hand and he pulled it out.
Oh my gosh. Person says they should have called it Mickey Bees.
Oh yeah, that makes sense too.
Mm-hmm. You get the next one.
Mickey Bees.
A tribute to our restaurant in Sweden that have beehives on their rooftops.
Oh, that's what the McDonald's in Sweden looks like, I guess, that building.
Oh, I know you weren't. I did read your comment. I just read it to myself.
What?
Bomber jumped out of a moving car once because of a bee.
Oh, wow.
A bee on her chest.
Oh, wow.
That.
That's funny.
Oh, no. Warning to Splatter.
What?
We're having a show tomorrow night on Hebrew, and it's going to be a late one. So our show's starting really late.
Oh, really?
Yes. So take a nap longer, whatever you got to do. Because our show starts after his show.
Oh, my.
Mm-hmm.
Am I going to be on Hebrew show, too?
Hebrew, you want Splatter on to talk politics? Lex, hello, Lex Diaz. Yeah, the Gene
Ooh.
Hackman thing's insane.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
Well, I said that. I said to Super Mario, I hope it was carbon monoxide poisoning, but that has been ruled out, which means the only thing left is, unfortunately, foul play.
Yeah, the dog, too, for crying out loud. I mean, like, why? But, you know.
Not only that, they were mummified.
Yes, that's the weird part. Well, partially mummified, not fully, yeah. It's just partially.
Just nuts.
Like someone started to mummify him and then got scared and left or something. Who knows? I don't know. No one knows.
So this is them making the beehive for the bees.
Yeah. But there's only the one?
Well, I don't know. All I know is that they plan on expanding the beehives. But as for the McDonald's one, I think there's only one.
Yeah, yeah. But that's okay. As long as they got the little white beehive things on the roofs, that'd be like great. And stop killing the dandelions.
Officially, according to McDonald's, this is the smallest McDonald's in the world. But, good night, Noise Guru.
Night.
See you soon.
Oh, okay. If he wants to come.
No, he wants to, Hebrew. That's what he wants to talk about. He said, yes, you can come on.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. What do I want to talk about?
Politics.
Oh, I'll talk about anything. As long as I've got an interest in it, that's fine.
Yep. Prior to the creation of McHives, these McDonald's were all contenders for the smallest restaurant.
Yeah.
Guys, look at these restaurants. They are freaking tiny.
Yeah, but they're still human sized. That one is definitely the smallest because it's only for bees. You couldn't put a human
Yes,
in
but
it.
before the bee thing, I've never seen. But here's the thing: I've never seen human ones this small before.
Micro Max.
Yes.
That's what I always call them. Yeah, it's a little this bigger than this here, but just still, it's around here.
Or if you want to be on brand, McMicro.
Yeah, the McDonald's closest to my house is what I call a mini Mac, or it's small, micro McDonald's. But it's not that small. It's small.
Yep,
There's no
as tiny
seats
as a circus booth. Exactly, Nagus.
You put it that way. There's just enough room for people to stand in line and order their food, and there's no chairs and tables, and that's how small this one is.
It looks like it's maybe two people can work, and that's it.
Yeah. You couldn't have every item. There's no bloody way.
There's no way you could have every item.
No.
It's probably just chicken nuggets, cheeseburgers, and French fries.
Yeah. Basics. Yep.
We can go in.
Oh, do you remember Mick Pizza? Oh.
I do actually. I didn't have it. I saw it on the menu in the airport at Minneapolis, St. Paul. And was like, what the heck? They got pizza here?
Oh, it was like garbage. It was like cardboard. Literally, it was frozen pizza tasted better.
Hmm. And most people think believe like they really believe it's a Mandela. They do not remember it at all. They have no memory of it. Teresa and I previously covered McBarge and McSteamboat. So for those of you that don't know, McDonald's had a barge and a steamboat.
Yeah, here in Vancouver.
Hmm.
We had the McBarge. I was on it. I ate on it.
I thought it's closed down.
It is now. Now it's sitting there decapitating now, or whatever you call it. It's ready to sink because no one took care of it. It's been sitting there since 1986.
That's okay. We have a full, huge cruise ship parked in the Delaware River that's been parked there for like 100 years.
Decomposing. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah.
And it's haunted. And what they should have done was turn it into a casino hotel with a haunted theme attraction and make money off that sucker. But instead, they just let it rot. And it was supposed to go to Florida, and it fell through, and they never. I mean, like last week or a week, like 2 weeks ago, it was supposed to be moved to Florida, and that fell through.
Yeah. This probably isn't anymore because it's children-oriented McDonald's, and they don't have those anymore.
I know they got rid of them. I don't
Unless
know if they
this
got
one
rid
is
of
still
that
there.
though.
I don't know, but I wouldn't think so.
Pushing buttons. Does Dallas, Texas have a Happy Meal shaped McDonald's?
Well, there it is. That's what we're showing.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to address the chat. Pushing button says, did you all see that bag of McDonald's food that was found in a lady's house that had passed? It was 10 years old. Looked exactly the same as new. Scientists not related to McDonald's explained why that happens. Because of their cooking process, their food is very dehydrated. There's no moisture. So it just what it does is it just continues to dry out until there's no more moisture left, and it's like cardboard.
Yeah.
But if you take McDonald's food and put it in a Ziploc bag and leave it there, it will start to mold within 3 days. So it's not that it's not decomposing because of chemicals. It's not decomposing because it's dehydrated. If you add moisture to it, it will decompose. But scientists took on the task to find out why.
Yeah, well, I remember that one picture was like a super. I don't remember how old this burger was, but it was super old, and the only thing decomposed on it was the pickle.
Because the pickle is moisture.
Yeah. Everything else was still it's still almost as good as fresh, but no, not quite. You can tell that it was old, but it was still there. No mold on it, no nothing new.
No pushing. Thank you, actual science. Because they proved it. They threw it on time lapse. They threw it in a Ziploc bag and proved that it starts to mold. Actual science. I didn't even read the. Oh, pushing. You didn't answer me. Do you remember this? Have you seen this? Dallas, Texas, Happy Meal shaped McDonald's. And if you do, does it still exist? Yes, so trust that science. We'll say that science, not the science, that science. The McDonald's decomposing science. I did, never seen it, says Pushin. I didn't see your answer. Thank you. All right, we can go on.
All right. Yeah, I don't think this is still going. I think they got rid of all that stuff because it was,
which is ridiculous,
immoral, pushing children toward bad food.
I don't care. I don't. I think it's more important. There's places for children to want to go, to have fun, to make their childhoods magical. It's the parents' fault for taking them there all the time. It should be a treat. Like you don't go
Yeah.
to Chuck E. Cheese every week.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
shouldn't go to McDonald's every single week. See what I'm saying?
I've never been to Chuck E. Cheese.
Well, okay, but you know my point. What I'm saying is, you should still have the magical things for kids. And parents should learn to not blame the restaurant because they took them there every single day. New Hyde Park, New York converted a mansion into a McDonald's so you can eat fancy at the Golden Arches.
Yeah.
This is a McDonald's, guys, with crystal chandeliers and multiple levels and famous works of art on the walls. You got to dress up to eat at McDonald's.
Wow. Yeah. And McDonald's is not cheap anymore. It's one of the more expensive restaurants to eat at.
Actually, in the US at least, McDonald's lowered their prices.
Oh, did they?
Yes. They even have a $5 meal with your choice of, there's like 3 burgers to choose from, including one of those is a chicken sandwich. It comes with 4 chicken nuggets, french fries, and a drink for
I think I've seen
$5.
that. Yeah. I don't know if that's in Canada or not, but I remember seeing something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no dollar menu now; it's a $5 menu.
Yeah, no, seriously. But the craziest McDonald's is in New Zealand on a decommissioned South Pacific Airlines airplane.
Oh, there we are. Cool.
And check out the wings. Nice and flat. They don't curve up. They aren't flimsy.
They're different. There's 2.
No, they painted it.
Oh, okay.
Can we zoom in? Are there engines there? Or they just take the engines off?
There is no engine, except for there's a prop right here. See the prop?
There's a what?
There's a prop.
Oh.
Propeller. Right there and here.
Or then maybe it is 2. Look at the bottom one. Oh no, it's the same one.
Yeah, it's the same one. Just fancier colors on it.
No, not fancier. It's the updated boring colors.
Oh, okay. Yeah, went from red.
Yeah.
That one's all blurry. That's a better picture here. I don't know. The top one, I guess, I don't know why you still have it there. There's a reason, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks like, oh, that's right. It burned to the ground, didn't it?
I don't know.
Look below. Look at the middle. There's no building. It looks burnt to the ground.
I don't know. Maybe.
I see part of a McDonald's and it looks charred.
It just looks dark. Over here?
Oh, wait, it's got a tan roof. I thought the tan roof was like a beach behind it.
Oh, yeah.
It's dark. It's got a tan roof.
There's still pink things standing here, whatever they are.
Yes, no, there's no fire. It's normal. It's just that it was blending with the background.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's usually this red roof like this, you're thinking, right?
Yeah. But they have the new colors on the building, and then they painted the plane to have the new colors, too.
Now it's black down here.
Yeah, now the roof is black, too.
Interesting. Where is this?
New Zealand.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I noticed the license plate. Like, what the heck?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Next. Oh, I haven't looked at the chat. Let me see if anybody came in. Did I miss anyone, guys? Did anyone pop in?
Remember Kimberly F?
No, I have Kimberly.
Okay.
I have Philip. I have Maria. I have Lex.
Luther?
Nope, Diaz. I got Tobin, Emilius. Of course, I've got Jackie and Pushing Buttons and Agus and Spiritual Ascension. I think I have everybody.
It's pretty funny how the train car is next year. Because I was about to say that there's a spaghetti factory restaurant where we eat inside a train car.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
Here, I was about to say a train car here, and then we flick to the next slide, and it's a train car with McDonald's.
Yep.
Because there's a restaurant here where it's in a train car.
I've also never heard of McDonald's train cars. Most likely because they were only in Germany for a short time in the 1990s.
But it's a spaghetti factory where it's got the train car here. It's got it inside the building, too. It's really neat.
That sounds neat.
But it's really old train car. It's the old, like, steam engine type train car.
Oh my gosh, Hero is here.
Are you kidding me?
Hello, Hero.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hi.
What's
Not
going
much.
on?
I know
What's
you
going
guys
on with you?
Not a whole lot. I'm tired, man. I just woke up. Before you
What are
guys
waking
get,
up for this time of night?
huh?
Say, what the hell are you waking up for this time of day?
I fell asleep at 9 o'clock, man.
Okay.
I had a little bit of that wacky tobacco and then fell asleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to mention that.
No, it's fine.
No, but you guys were talking about small McDonald's earlier, and it got me to thinking about the McDonald's that they used to have in all the Walmarts, the super ones.
Oh, yeah.
You remember
They don't have
those?
them no more?
Yeah.
No.
I haven't been to a Walmart in so long, I wouldn't know.
Oh, man. They replaced them all with Subways, I think. Or at least ours got Subway. Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Oh no, we still have a McDonald's here in the Philadelphia store.
You do?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
I'd rather have McDonald's than Subway. That's fair, because Subway is just so expensive.
Yeah, everything is.
But the one in New Jersey near my mom has Subway. And it always had Subway.
Oh, always?
Yeah, it was never a McDonald's.
The last time I went to Subway, I wanted to check it out because it had been a long time since I've been there. $12 for a 6-inch. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Oh my God! What the hell happened to $5?
That's what made them broke almost.
$5
Killed the restaurant, apparently.
Huh? What's that?
So that's apparently what almost killed the restaurant off, was the $5 foot longs.
Oh man, I used to love getting $5 foot longs.
So they quadrupled the price.
Well,
No.
they can.
No,
they
it
can
didn't. They were making so much money on the $5 foot longs.
You'd think, yeah.
What happened was that major lawsuit, which we cannot talk about on air,
I see.
which decimated the company. And then inflation in 2008 changed the price. And then there was also the bread lawsuit that Subway's bread wasn't really bread because of the sugar content. Yeah, the sugar content was so high.
Oh,
so it didn't meet the standards, the USDA standards for bread. So they got sued for that too. Then they got sued because their foot long wasn't 12 inches long.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
so
I remember
all
that.
those lawsuits probably changed the price.
I did not know that. I knew about the thing with Jared, but
yeah,
But
now because of all that stuff,
about.
a foot long costs $25.
Phew, man! Now I'll make my own sandwich at home.
And that makes sense when a 6-inch is $12.50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because they're paying they're paying for the inch.
That's ridiculous. I mean, I ate there the one time. I said, I'm going to buy this one time, and that's it. I'm never coming back here again. I said to the person at Subway.
Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry, guys. I'm holding up the show. Go ahead.
Oh no, we're just saying hi.
Well, this is our show. This is how we do it.
Well, yeah, true. I noticed Sandy talked about her bee stinging experience.
Uh-huh.
And I gotta tell you, man, they seem to be getting more aggressive here lately.
Uh-huh.
Like in the last maybe few, like 10 years or so, 10, 15 years.
Agreed.
Because they didn't used to be. I agree with Splatter in a sense, because they didn't used to be aggressive. Like he said, like if you didn't attack them, they didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
But
that's the way they are for me today still.
Huh. But here
I walked
lately,
right up the beehives out beside my building here, and watch the bees fly around and look at them, and I walked away. Not a problem.
I think that's because it's a farm-raised beehive. But I think if you had if it was like a lab-raised beehive, like they have lab-raised beehives, and I think what they're doing with the not lab.
Oh yeah, the African killer bees in there.
I think they're injecting them with steroids. No, I mean, it sounds funny, but no, for real though, they use like a what do you call it? A protein that they're feeding the bees.
Yeah,
and
that sounds funny, though.
It does sound funny, but for real though, they're using like artificial, I forget what it's called, but they do it on purpose.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, pollen.
Yeah. They're using like artificial pollen now. And what they'll do is they're making the bees bigger so they'll produce more honey. And
everything doesn't work that way. I mean, I know. That's stupidity.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. Just because you're a bigger bee doesn't mean you're going to produce more honey.
Yeah,
true.
Just because something's bigger doesn't mean it's going to be just as good or better. It might surely change the taste of something because it got too big.
Yeah, did you notice that honey doesn't really taste like honey anymore?
No, I haven't had honey in a long time. But I was thinking like these tomatoes that they steroid up, whatever.
Tomatoes?
Yeah, you get like a 3-foot tomato.
Oh, yeah.
It can't taste good.
Well, that has to do with the hormones that they use. Yeah.
That's just
I grow my own tomatoes, so I don't have to worry about that.
Anyway.
Anyway, I think we're getting way off track here.
We are now on track. We're on a train car still, though, at least.
It's okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me. This one's almost done. I think we're on. There's like one or two slides left.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
But there is a train car on the property of the Route 66 McDonald's in Barstow, California. So they have a train car restaurant in California as well.
Wow. You know what
station, Route 66. Get your kicks.
Hey, Route 66, get your kicks. You know what else I'm hearing in my head right now? Guess what? Choo 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 choo. I'm hating it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, choo 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 choo. Yeah.
Okay, wait, guys.
Okay,
back on track.
Back on track.
Some woman literally found out how to dupe chicken McNuggets.
Huh?
And you're not going to believe how like, okay, so you got to get dark meat and white meat chicken.
Right.
I would just use all dark meat because I miss dark meat chicken nuggets.
Oh,
okay?
I remember those. Yeah.
Yes. So you have to mince them in a food processor. Okay? Mince the meat. And then you add in whatever seasonings you want. There are seasonings she puts, but I would leave like celery seed out. There's no way I'm putting that in there. But here's the thing. The batter is like, I have to look it up, but I think it's like, they don't use flour. I want to say it's like baking soda, corn flour, or cornstarch, and an egg. And it's mixed into the batter and you dip them.
Weird.
Which is weird. It's the ingredients are weird. Baking soda maybe to make it puffy. I don't know. I have to look it up. But it's such a bizarre. But they're identical when they come out of the fryer. Identical, except they're fresh and you know it's.
Yeah, you know what's in it.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, doesn't like McDonald's, the real McDonald's, like actually use just like a slurry, like a what they call it, like a pink slime?
A pink goop? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who knows?
I thought that was debunked.
Oh, I don't know, man. Hey, look, I'm Grimace. I have the inside information, man.
I see that. Yeah.
No, not really, but I did work in McDonald's like in the 90s, and it was inside of a student center, and it was very small and cramped, because I know you guys were talking about small, like miniature McDonald's earlier. I didn't get the whole thing, but that was probably the smallest that I've ever worked at. Like I've worked at 2 or 3 of them. I have never seen like the ones that you showed on the show tonight.
Yeah, the little tiny ones. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
They're crazy. Hello, Salty Sergio. Welcome.
Could you imagine working in a place like that? You'd be all squished.
Well, actually, I did.
You
Not
did?
at McDonald's, though. I worked in a place that small. I worked at the Great American Cookie Company in the mall.
Oh my God, my friend Chip worked there too. Yeah.
And we didn't bake the cookies in that little store. You had to go into the corridors behind to take you like from the mall into the back parking lot, and then go in a back door to a bake room.
Wow. I've kind of figured something like that because, God, I remember the original cookie company, or the Great American Cookie Company. Man, those were the days, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
You could go to the mall, and they actually had stores in the mall, and they actually had a food court. I mean, and it wasn't just, junk food. You could have actual restaurant style food and the food courts. You guys remember that?
Yeah. There was a salad place. I forget what the salad place was called too.
See this?
Right next to Taco Bell.
God, oh yeah. Having a Taco Bell in the mall. Oh my gosh. I remember that too. We had one. We had a Taco Bell in the biggest
We had an
mall.
Arthur Treacher. We had Sparrow.
See this?
There's always a Chinese food place too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But you had restaurants too. Friendly's was in there. Ruby Tuesday.
Oh yeah, Ruby Tuesday. Yeah.
TGI Fridays.
TGI. Yeah.
And we had a place called Hula Hands, and there was always like. I'm telling you, anyone born in the 2000s, you have no idea. You missed out.
Yeah.
You guys
Malls need to come back. Malls need to come back.
You see this, Sandy?
A&W. Oh, sorry. I talked over you, Splatter. Go ahead.
I'm showing a picture. I think she's seeing it. Do you see it?
Yeah.
See, that's what it looks like now. What it was nice, big, large.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's it's going.
Yeah, that's definitely decapitating. Or
yeah.
What did you say earlier?
It still is Ruby Tuesdays, isn't it?
D something or other.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we did cover it. It's Ruby Tuesday now. It was. I remember Ruby Tuesdays.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, it's not Ruby Tuesdays.
It's Ruby Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Day.
There's more than just one. I mean, there's only one Tuesday a week, but I mean, there's more than just one Tuesday in a month.
Decapitated, no.
And then decapitated. It's been decapitated.
I'm going back to that. I don't mean to.
No, but
it's falling apart.
I do remember the Ruby Tuesday Mandela effect. I do remember that.
Yeah. We also had a Farrell's at the Deptford Mall, which is an ice cream parlor. It It was
I've
amazing
never.
for a kid. Another amazing place for a kid. It was a restaurant slash ice cream parlor with like
Oh,
the big rainbow candy taffies. They had candy. It was like a 1920s ice cream parlor style.
oh my gosh, that sounds cool. I just remember we had like a Baskin Robbins and
Oh, Lord.
a movie theater, and what else was there? There was Garfield's. That was in a different mall.
I don't know what Garfield's is.
Oh man, it wasn't. It was kind of like
On with
Ruby
the show.
Tuesdays.
On with the
Yes.
show.
On with the show. This is it. Dun dun dun.
Oh, this one's fun. This one's fun.
Records.
Technology history has changed for me, and it's a recent change. I have never in my life seen vinyl record CDs. Have you? Yes or no in the chat.
What?
Do you recall vinyl record CDs? These are CDs. These are not records. Vinyl record CDs. Yes or no in the chat.
Do they just look like a record to be just being funny?
They
Or do
look
they
like
actually-
a record. They're CDs.
Or do
You
they
can-
actually play like a record?
They play
The
like a
bottom.
CD.
No, listen. The top is a vinyl record that you can play on a record player. The bottom is a CD. You can play it in a CD player.
Oh,
What?
okay.
I kid you not.
Oh my gosh! No way. No, if I would have known about these, I would have had a collection. You know how I collect everything.
Wendy, yeah.
Seriously though.
Wendy says no. Maria says no. Nope, not me, says Kimberly. What? No way, says LDK.
Oh, please
Blue Riders
don't tell me.
says yes.
Please
Tobin
don't tell me
says
you have
no.
a toenail collection.
Pushing Button says no.
Well, now I'm gonna have to start collecting these.
What, collecting
No
toenails?
way, says Pushing Buttons. Never, says John Thomas. I don't know. We're going to get to it. I haven't covered this in 4 years. This was like 2020. Never heard of those, says Tiny Squish.
2007?
I collect everything too, says Angels Don't Fall. So I guess I've just recently come across this, says Angels Don't Fall.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
LVK, I have never in my life heard of such a thing.
No,
Someone
me
is
either.
messing with us at this point. Because you're only seeing the top part right now, Naked. Just wait. My mom's father had a whole bunch, says Woo Riders. All right, let's go on so we can see the rest of it.
Yeah,
And there isn't just one kind. There's two. The hybrid was introduced in 2007. The fully digital was introduced 3 years later in 2010.
No way.
These have been around for 22 to 15 years. Next slide. So here's one on the left, so you can see record on top, CD on the bottom. The first is a vinyl record playable on a record player on one side and a traditional CD on the other side, trademarked as a vinyl disc.
Weird.
Yes. We lost Hebrew. Where'd he go?
I don't know. He was Grimace, so maybe he got something.
He probably hit the wrong button and exited out. Or his computer crashed.
I don't know.
You can go on.
Yeah.
The second is a completely vinyl. Guys, completely vinyl. It's all vinyl. But it's a digital disc. You can pop these in your car's CD player, and they're supposed to be more durable.
Interesting.
So as you can see, digital vinyl CDR. All vinyl, all CD.
Verbatim. How come I've never heard of this before?
I don't know. music released on double-sided CD vinyl hybrid. They've both been available for a decade or more now, yet I have never seen them or even heard of them before. Have you? For me, this is 100% Mandela tech.
Decomposing is the word I was trying to figure out earlier.
Yes. This article is from Wired Magazine.
Yeah, that's something's weird with that, I tell you.
And that is a good point, Nakis.
What's that?
More durable in hot cars, though? Yeah, I know. If it's vinyl, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's true. Records warp so easily.
Mm-hmm.
I remember my landlord wrecked my whole record collection because he had the water heater. It wasn't his fault, but the water heater blew up when we were living in the basement suite. And
We may have to go back because Hebrew has returned. Hebrew, did you see the slides we just went through?
No, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Go back. He's got to see this. Go back 2 slides. Okay. So there's 2 types. Here's a picture on the left of the vinyl on top and CD on the bottom. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You see that? The other one. Oh, this was trademarked as vinyl disc. All right, go to the next slide. The second one was completely vinyl. All vinyl, Hebrew. But it was all CD. You could pop in your CD player and it would play.
No.
All vinyl. And it was trademarked as a digital vinyl CDR.
I wonder what a warp CDs would sound like. I know what a warp record sounds like.
All vinyl. All right, we can go on now.
Man, that's crazy.
Oh, this is this is a Wired article saying music released on double-sided CD vinyl hybrid. And I'm just saying it's 100% Mandela tech for me. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
So why did we all get rid of our record players?
Turntables. Yeah.
Back in the day. Yeah, turntables.
Well, they did make a comeback.
Yeah, they have made a comeback.
Yeah,
vinyl's made a comeback, actually.
I may even talk about it in this presentation.
Here recently, they made a comeback.
Yes, I know that. But I didn't know about these things.
No,
so here are the all vinyl and hybrid vinyl CDRs.
Preliminal never got rid of his turntable. Ah.
Yeah, I had a really expensive one too. I had a good one with the Ion.
Oh man, remember Pioneer?
Pioneer.
We had we had like a Pioneer speakers with the whole stereo system, the CD player, record player, tape player. It had all of them.
Yeah, the big stack.
Yeah.
This would be the highlight of the living room is the big stack stereo.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore. Now it's all in one.
Well, now they just use the Bluetooth speaker. That's what everybody does nowadays. Not everybody, but a lot of people.
Well, since Hebrew's here to talk to you, instead of taking a break, you want to just push through and do the last 2 new ones? I'll go get them.
Is there? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll go get them. You guys talk. I'll be back.
All right.
Because my earpiece tends to disconnect when I leave the thing right now.
Wait, and then we can't hear you blabbing.
Yeah. You can't hear me, but I can hear you.
Oh, we got to say good things.
Yeah, we can't talk about her.
Aw.
Can't, yeah.
Yeah, it's decomposing. They're
decomposing. Decapitating.
Not decapitating, decomposing. I had to re-say it because you weren't here when I remembered the word. So
yeah.
And guys, I will still play Angels All Around Me before I do the outro, okay?
I'm going to have angels all around me when I sit outside and smoke a cigarette.
Ew, gross.
All right, here's the last 2 presentations of the night.
I
Although
And
know.
then
I
I'll
did
play
smoke
Angels
for,
All Around Me and then the outro.
I did smoke for 35 years before I quit, though. But I can't stand that crap now. Yucky.
Yeah. I almost quit when I got sick with the flu here like 2 weeks ago.
Well, you should have.
Yeah, I know. I almost did. I couldn't hardly smoke a cigarette. I'm like, what the heck am I doing this for anyway?
Exactly. Yeah, it tastes weird when you have a cold or flu too.
Yeah, for sure.
I remember that. Yeah, I didn't like the taste. Yeah, y'all could tell when I was getting a cold because you get the weird tasting cigarette.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I'll tell you what though, man. Getting back to the whole record deal. Well, not the record deal. Not that we're going to get a record deal.
We get a record deal.
You're getting a record deal, man. No, but like 2 or 3 years back, you could go to the like pawn shops and antique stores, and they were like $5 for like 10 of them or something like that. You get the records. And now, of course, now that they're repopularized, huh?
Now they made a comeback, they're expensive again.
Oh yeah. I went to Walmart the other day. I'm like, I just out of curiosity, I want to check out the records because I had just bought a little, one of those little record players that look like a suitcase.
Oh right, yeah, portable one, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen. Well, not portable, but I know what you mean.
Oh yeah,
but
I just had a portable one. She was playing records on the sidewalk. We were up there.
Oh man,
we were
that'd be cool.
protesting.
I remember the Fisher Price ones though.
Yeah.
Hers was battery powered, and she was playing records there on the sidewalk when we were getting signatures.
Yeah. I think I had one of those. But what was I going? Oh yeah, it's like now that they're back again, it's like the prices are back to what they were when they were new. Like I went to buy, just out of curiosity, I was looking through them. I'm like, wow, like $29, $30.
Yeah, that's crazy.
40, like.
No, like I said, all the records I had got ruined when we got the flood in the basement, and everything got warped and covers. Oh, what a disaster!
Oh man, they did.
Yeah, I had a whole large collection.
Damn. Well, that sucks, dude.
And then my landlord, when I'm moving out, he expected me to do what do you call it? Steam clean the carpets. I told him to where to shove himself.
Did you say you told him where to shove himself? Oh man!
I mean, yeah, all my records. I mean, I could have got money for all those.
Yeah,
I probably got recovery if I would have sued him or taken to landlord court or something. But I didn't. I let it go. And then when I'm moving out, were you gonna steam clean the carpets? Get out of here!
Oh man, you just sounded Italian there for like 2 seconds. Like,
Yeah.
get out of here!
I know. I can do lots of different voices.
Yeah.
I did give you 2 links.
Yeah, I got the one ready to go.
No, you don't. You're not presenting.
Oh, I'm not
Sausage
presenting.
links. Yeah,
I thought I was.
I'm getting hungry.
Well, then these peas are going to make you even hungrier.
Oh no!
I know they
Well,
like peas.
We were talking about McDonald's and Subway and
These are
I gotta have some fish and chips.
These are rocks, not peas. So.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. I have covered strange types of rocks in caves before. Things like cave pearls, that's what you're looking at, and cave bacon, pictured above. Cave bacon is not pictured above. You'll see it in a minute. But there is something weird that I had never seen or heard of before that could be new to this version of Earth. Honestly, it looks alien, in my opinion. But we're going to see some stuff tonight.
Get over the alien stuff. That drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Yes. To recap, for those of you who missed those presentations, this is cave bacon. Cave bacon is also known as flowstone. It's a rock formation that forms in thin striated sheets, which can be translucent when you shine light through them. Can you zoom in on the individual pictures? It's easier to see the cave bacon when it's one picture at a time.
Or two.
It looks like bacon. It literally looks like a bacon.
Yeah, it does.
Hanging from the
The
ceiling.
middle one, yeah.
I don't think I would eat that. You know,
Look at the one on the left. It looks like a strip of bacon just chilling out on the wall.
that one at the top would kind of look like beef jerky. That one right there in the middle.
That's the one I thought looked most like bacon.
Yeah, me too. I see it from the side. It's curled.
Well, wait a minute. No, maybe that's not the one I was looking at. Probably like the bottom one, I guess. That one in the middle does look like bacon. You're right. Oh, man, I could put that in the frying pan right now.
With a fake egg.
Is that how Batman survives, man? He just eats bacon down there?
I don't know. Not this bacon.
Batman.
All right. We can go.
He's picking bacon off the sides of the walls.
So here's more pictures of cave bacon.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, look at this one down here.
That really does look like bacon.
It does.
Oh my gosh.
Next.
What we got here now? What?
Cave pearls.
It's just, I'm trying to see it. And cave pearls are little balls of calcite found deep inside caves, ranging in size from a few millimeters to softball size. They always appear in groups, with some loose and others attached to the rock. Some appear chalky white, others are shiny, but all are smooth like they have been polished.
Yeah, look at that.
Splatter. I know what you just laughed at.
What?
Because that one looks like, I'm not going to say what it looks like because it looks polished, but I'm not going to say the words I'm thinking in my head.
Okay.
That's why I started laughing. Go ahead, guys. Sorry.
It's okay. We can go on to the next one.
You're going to have to put it in private chat.
I will later.
I don't know what you're thinking. I'm trying to
Well, that
figure it
one,
out.
okay. Look at the one on the top right that's real shiny. Like, really shiny?
What, this one?
Yes. I'm not going to say what that looks like. All right. We can move on. Because
Okay.
Okay. For those of you that missed those presentations, are cave pearls and bacon new for you?
Yeah.
Let me know in the comments. Now on to the new cave things that could be new to our reality.
Yeah, that's
They
your
are solid.
intestines. This is your intestines look like after you eat the cave bacon.
Those are cave pearls stuck to the rock.
it kind of looks like a brain.
Yeah, the way that's cut, it does.
Yeah.
That would be like a lot of tumors. Okay, question 1. Yes or no? Have you ever seen or heard of cave balloons?
Just now.
I've seen them like use balloons to get down into the area where there are
I don't
caves.
think, no, that's not what she's getting at.
If that's what that is, I don't know what you.
I didn't know caves had balloons.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for the chat. And my chat just jumped. Jump. New for me, says Maria.
Oh, I hate when that happens. That chat.
Uh-huh. Wendy says no. Don't think so, says Kimberly. Maria's no. What do you mean, says Angels Don't Fall? Never, says Jackie. Nope, says Pushin'. I don't think so, says Tiny Squish. Kimberly's laughing at probably what you were saying, Hero. Angels Don't Fall says, I was the crew chief for the Marriott Desert Springs hot air balloon.
Nice.
Cool.
That is nice. Emilius, yes, I have heard of cave balloons.
Is this a trick question?
Never. Is that amber or acid reflux?
That picture of the intestines?
We can go on.
Yeah, I was just reading the chat along with you there, looking for answers, whatever else, comments.
All right, we're going to have to read the top in a second, but let me read the bottom first.
Oh, okay. Bottom first.
Yeah, that's too close.
Yeah.
Cave balloons are rock formations that are iridescent that literally look like balloons filled with water or deflated balloons. The Google AI above explains more. So to the
AI.
words, please.
What?
I mean, there's a picture of it on the right.
Yeah.
Cave balloons are rare, hollow, pearly formations found in some caves. They are made of hydromagnesite, a white, pasty substance that coats cave walls. Water dripping into a cave contains magnesium and calcite. As calcite crystallizes, the magnesium becomes more concentrated. If there is enough evaporation, the magnesium precipitates out hydromagnetite. The magnesite can inflate into hollow balloons. All right, that's good enough. Zoom out. We're going to the pictures.
Yeah, here. The words suck.
Next slide.
Okay, well, oh, did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. No.
There we go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, these are cave balloons.
That one looks like a condom stuck to the side of the cave.
Yeah, can you zoom in and let them see the pictures?
Which one? This one?
The one on the left?
One at a time.
Look at that.
Yeah, kind of.
Sorry, guys. Again, I'm tired.
So yes or no? Are these new for you guys? Cable. Jackie says, "What the f?"
I've never heard of them until now. No.
Have you ever seen these before?
No.
Never in my life. I have researched so many caves and their contents from multiple presentations, and not once have I seen anything like these until now.
I mean, they look like something someone stuck in there. Like, all right.
Yeah, like it doesn't belong.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Whaler Greg, who says definitely weird.
Oh, Whaler Greg, hi.
Are you in the gutter?
Never ever for Kimberly. I can't click on her comment for some reason. There we go. They look like empty bat bags abandoned, says Nagus.
Oh my
Maria
gosh.
says never. Huh?
That's what I was thinking. They kind of look like empty bat bags.
Tiny Squish says 40 million-year-old gum stuck to the wall.
Yeah.
Yep, like cocoons.
Yeah.
Definitely Mandela, says Whaler Greg. Ink blot test.
Definitely
All right,
weird.
we can go on.
What the heck?
Question 2. Have you ever seen or heard of moon milk?
How would you milk the moon?
You'd have to have a really tall ladder.
And a really big glass.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yes or no in the chat. Stay here. Have you ever seen or heard of moon milk?
No.
Well, it's not fake. It's just not real. I mean, it's just not a solid object.
Well, I mean, like,
It has nothing to do with the moon.
it has nothing to do with the moon. Okay.
Okay. Well, it's okay. Then how do you milk an almond?
Yeah, I was thinking that myself.
Wendy says no. Never heard of it, says Jackie. No, says Angels Don't Fall. Maybe the cow didn't make it over the moon.
That's clever. I like that one.
That's Kimberly. Maria says no. Jessica says no. Nope, never. Amelia says yes. Moon milk. From what era, says Nagus? I could see that being a moon landing hype thing, like Tang. Nope, not related to the moon. Not related to the moon. Moon water, not related to the moon. Has nothing to do with the moon. Yep, nothing to do with the moon. Nope.
Well,
moon landing. There was never a moon landing. It's all fake.
speaking of moon, did you guys see the eclipse?
No.
There was a lunar eclipse last night.
It was?
Yeah. I sat out there and watched it. There was full lunar eclipse.
What caused it?
What do you mean?
That's the biggest question no one can answer.
What caused it?
Yeah. What gets in front of the moon to make it dark?
Wouldn't the moon, or wouldn't a planet going in front of the sun cause
I
that?
believe that stuff, but I don't. So,
that's actually a really good question. Like,
I told you. That's what I mean. I know.
I never really thought about that. If the moon is up because it's blocking the sun, then what's blocking the moon? Like, if the sun is making light, like that's where the moon gets its light from the sun, then what does cause a lunar eclipse? That is
the dark moon, Nairobi or whatever its name is.
the dark side of the moon.
No. It's
like Pink Floyd. The Earth gets between the sun and the moon.
No, that's bullshit. Sorry.
That's what. Well, no, I mean that's what. I guess what the whatchamacallit explanation would be.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I mean, yeah, you think about it. It's just if you have to use common sense and you come to the realization that is not real. It can't be. Because we got the same constellations in the sky every night. We don't move nowhere.
Well, isn't certain planets move around though, don't they?
Yeah.
So
they're wandering stars. That's why they moved out of where they're supposed to be. Where God told them to stay. And they no, we're going to move around.
Would it be Jupiter? Not Jupiter. Saturn. Isn't Saturn the closest?
They're all the same distance. They're all in the firmament.
I thought Saturn was the closest.
That's what they tell.
No, hero. He's talking to you from a flat Earth perspective.
Oh. No, I'm talking about like for the general public. Like
and it's provable. It's provable too, because if you're looking at something with your telescope, you don't have to focus it very much to look at the next thing and the next thing. They're all like right near the same focus.
But I mean, because you asked what would be causing it, and I was just telling you it would have to be. Seems like it would have to be one of the closest planets.
Yeah,
but he doesn't believe that there are planets.
No, I believe there is. I just said that. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you don't believe in space.
Outer space, no. I believe what you see is there. Of course, but you see it. You can't deny that.
Oh, I see.
It's all right there in the firmament. It's all local, basically.
So you don't believe that it's in the stratosphere?
No.
That we left the atmosphere. I mean, you don't believe that it's out there past the atmosphere, is what I'm saying.
No, I mean it's right there in the firmament. That's why it's there. We see it every night. Every star is there. You can see the Big Dipper every night of the year, just in a different position.
Okay, I respect that. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and the moon and sun are local. They're small and local.
Okay, I need to explain what's on the screen because you already have it on the next slide.
Okay, then let's move on. Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
Moon milk is a cave formation that is soft like wet, mushy plaster, but it's the exact same chemical makeup as a stalagmite. This video shows you a giant waterfall of moon milk in a cave and explains more. Hit play.
This is like a reunion after 25 years.
We've just arrived. This
Oh,
is
look at the
incredible.
milk.
It's like a palace with completely white walls.
That's moon milk.
The total length of the white stuff spans 30 meters. This entire area is made of that soft substance. It looks almost like a white waterfall. If it was a normal stalactite, it would take more than 1,000 years just to make this amount. Somea starts the investigation right away. He removes his shoes so that the soles will not wear it away. As you can see, touching it with a finger shows just how soft it is. And of course, tools that could not penetrate hard stalactite have no difficulty at all. So what exactly is this?
This substance is known as moon milk.
Dandruff.
Its chemical component is calcium carbonate. The composition is exactly the same as the stalactites in normal limestone caves.
Even though it has the same composition as a stalactite, moon milk is a soft substance. So how did something like this form?
Moon milk is a very magical name.
Dr. Somea was kind enough to send us a very precious sample.
Wow.
Feel free to touch it.
Really? It really is quite soft. Can I smell it?
Yes, sure.
Okay, nice.
I'm sorry.
Isn't really a smell.
The way she said that.
Moon milk
Yeah, that
something
was
that
totally
has been known
scripted,
since
wasn't it?
long ago?
Yeah.
Yes, since the component is
Can
calcium
I
carbonate,
smell it?
it was used as stomach
I'm a
medicine to
bad
suppress
Guys,
heartburn
this part's
during
important.
the
You gotta
Middle
rewind
Ages in Europe.
I'm
Research on
sorry.
moon milk
I
has
talked over it.
Wow.
Feel free to touch it.
Really? It really is quite soft. Can I smell it?
Yes, sure.
There isn't really a smell. Is moon milk something that has been known since long ago?
Yes, since the component is calcium carbonate, it was used as stomach medicine to suppress heartburn during the Middle Ages in Europe. Research on moon milk has been ongoing since the 1970s, but the mechanism as to why it is soft has not been understood.
So it has the same composition as a stalactite, but it doesn't harden. That's very strange. Why is it soft?
Why do you think this might be the case? There was a hint in that video.
Constant temperature, a lot of humidity, and bats. But that's the same with any limestone cave, isn't it?
That's right. Actually, it has to do with those bats. Or, to be precise, it is caused by bacteria that thrive on the nutrients in that droppings.
Bacteria?
Yes, in normal stalactites, a substance known as calcium carbonate crystallizes, and as that rapidly becomes larger, it becomes hard stalactite. However, researchers believe the crystallization in moon milk does not progress as a result of some sort of activity by the bacteria, and that is why it remains soft.
So if I'm not...
It's like a reunion after 25 years.
Hold on a second. So if I'm not mistaken, they're saying that the temperatures, like the rise in temperature over the years and decades and whatever, is what causes it to form the softness?
No. The combination of the bacteria from the bat droppings is what causes it to not crystallize.
I see.
The bacteria.
Yeah.
And it does glow under UV light. Yes.
Oh, cool.
And also, I forgot to mention, it's only found in limestone caves. There's approximately 4,000 limestone caves in Japan. It's only found in about 30 caves in Japan out of the 4,000.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. So we can go on. Anybody ever see this before?
And
Anybody?
also, oh, sorry.
No, I'm just asking if anybody's ever seen it.
But also, real quick, I'm sorry for laughing at that at the beginning. It's just, you could tell it's dubbed, and it's kind of dubbed a little badly.
No, it's not dubbed, actually. It's just
Is
they're
it not
reading a script and they just suck at acting.
No.
Really?
Really?
It seemed like it.
Just bad acting.
It was just bad acting.
It's just bad acting? Okay. Yeah. All right.
No, it's literally stalactite and stalagmite in a soft form. It's just that the bat droppings, the bacteria in the bat droppings,
The guano.
change the composition to the point where it can't crystallize. Did I already read this? Or yeah, we can go on the next one.
Oh no, bat milk.
That was another video.
In just one cave out of the 4,000 in Japan, there is a moon milk river, liquid rock, but the mushy stuff is mixed in with the liquid on the bottom. Is moon milk new for you? Like literally, there's a river of the stuff.
Oh.
And there's gonna be more pictures.
Moon milk.
So that's basically bat guano, right? Like
No,
mixed.
again, it's basically rock. It's stalagmite and stalactite that haven't hardened. The bacteria from the bat droppings.
I see.
Because the bacteria eats the chemicals.
It's very acidy, yeah.
Prevents it from hardening. And they used this stuff as Tums in the Middle Ages.
Oh, dang.
That was the important part that I said we needed to hear again.
Yeah.
They actually used this stuff as Tums in the Middle Ages.
Wow.
How do you spell relief?
Moon milk.
Oh, well, IDS. Yeah, moon milk, yeah.
But yeah, here's some pictures of the river, of them in the river, of them taking samples from the river.
Only in Japan, they say.
But it also forms on the walls, and the picture on the top right is some on the wall.
Yeah.
And the bottom left.
Oh, yeah. On the ceiling. Ugh.
Next.
Ugh. Oh.
Our Earth gets weirder every time I look. Are any of these cave formations new for you? Let me know in the comments below. And the last presentation of the night's kind of long. And we're going from Japan to China.
Oh, not too far. I gotta go turn my oven on. Hang on a sec.
Okay. Chinese food. So I know Hebrew's going to get hungry after this one.
Uh-oh. I don't know, that moon milk business kind of turned my gut inside out.
Yeah, we're about to look at Chinese food.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, I'll get hungry for that, yeah.
We have some Chinese food Mandelas coming, people. Coming soon when Splatter gets back.
Dun, dun, dun.
Whoa.
Man, that background looks cozy.
Is it? Did you see my background for the helpline shows?
Okay.
Helpline shows.
Yeah, the open panels. Did you see my new background for the open panel?
Oh, the open panels? No.
Oh, I got to show you really quick.
Oh, you took me off screen?
Yeah, because I want to show Hebrew the open panel background.
Okay, yeah, I know. You're so proud of it. You should be. That's cool.
Oh, wow.
Look at the picture frame. Look at the picture frame.
Oh, cool.
I got so the open panels, Lula and myself as the queen will be overseeing the open panels for any trolls.
Nice.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So that's the background for the open panels.
I like that.
Oh, shoot.
Huh? What's wrong?
My freezer's wide open still. I just realized.
Oh, no.
Yes, please take care of that.
There, I closed it. Well, I have fish and chips, and I got to look at the temperatures, and of course, they're different temperatures to cook at, so I got to like equal it out.
Fish and chips.
Yeah, it sounds good.
The fish cooks at 425, and the chips cook at 350. So I figured maybe 375 for the both. Yeah.
For those of you that are Catholic, Lent's around the corner. You gotta start eating fish.
Or pizza.
Pizza?
Yeah, you can eat pizza.
What are you talking about?
You just can't eat meat.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So you can eat pizza. You don't have to eat fish.
Well, no, pizza's got meat in it, though.
No, it doesn't.
Vegetarian pizza?
Oh, is there?
Just normal cheese pizza doesn't have meat.
No, it has to have pepperoni. It's not pizza. It doesn't have pepperoni.
No, I mean, like, I thought sauce would have meat in it, too.
Tomato.
No. Pizza sauce doesn't have meat.
The sauce is tomatoes and spices.
I got you. Okay, well,
And you can just have tomatoes and onions and green peppers and
You can
olives
have-
on there.
There's a lot you can eat. You can have a bean
If I'm
burrito
good.
from Taco Bell if you feel like it.
yeah, but if I'm going to eat pizza, I'm going to have meat on it, though. I can't just eat vegetable pizza. I can't do that.
Actually, I had a 4-cheese pizza, and it was pretty darn good, really.
Now, I will say this. I've had pizza, and this is going to sound kind of gross to some people, but I have had pizza with crab on it. Like, what's those pizzas called that Gordon Ramsay makes all the time?
I have no idea.
But they don't have red sauce. They have like the white sauce.
Yeah, the garlic sauce.
Yeah.
It sounds good. I just, I've never had it. All right, I'm still looking at the old presentation splatter.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the rice dish you're talking about, I can't remember that either. My last name.
Chinese food has a lot of like vegetables in it where you don't have to have meat. That's what I used to do too, and they have like shrimp and stuff like that in their food too.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's meat now.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to have fish though.
No, shrimp's not meat. I mean, shrimp's meat, but they.
Oh, it's the same old one. We finished.
You're allowed to have crustaceans.
No, hold on for a minute. It's Chinese food. The presentation is Chinese food.
Oh, I know. No, I was talking about.
No. Splatter's not finding the presentation.
Yeah, I got it.
No. Splatter, find it quick.
Well, you want to eat it? You'll just be hungry in 5 minutes after you eat anyway.
We'll be hungry 5 minutes after we hear his presentation.
All right, guys, here we go. Last one of the night.
Woohoo!
Oh, there we go. One of my all-time favorite cuisines is Chinese. I rarely get to have it because the crazy people I live with don't like Chinese food. And ordering alone is very expensive. But before living with them, I had Chinese food all the time.
I live right next to Chinatown. I eat Chinese food all the time because it's the cheapest food around here.
I know the Chinese restaurant menu. They are all nearly identical.
Yep.
But I believe another timeline or two has merged with ours, bringing alternate spellings to two common dishes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can't eat pork though, so I have a hard time with Chinese food nowadays because of my pork allergy.
Spaces in the blank are accurate. Please spell the name of the soup pictured above. I will say the name if you need a hint. What is the name you remember? Begins with a W, ends with an N. Please spell the soup.
Wonton.
Yeah, wonton.
You spell it. Spiritual Ascension says WONTON.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
Pushing Button says WON-TON.
Dash?
Kimberly, that's irrelevant. Kimberly says WONTON. I'm just going to say WONTON because it's irrelevant. WONTON. Moon milk dumpling. Ew.
No.
WONTON. Ahoy, Dean HD. Hello.
It'd be funny if it was spelled with a G, like instead of wonton, if it was wonton.
No. All right, we just go on. Oh, Amelia said, I said Lord Sandy in Japanese. That's kind of awesome.
Oh, cool.
Everjosh says wonton.
What about wing tong?
Now, let's just go on. Let's just go on.
Wing tone? What the heck?
You know, wing tong.
Question 2.
Uh-oh.
Question 2.
What happened to the
Please spell the name. They're both on the menu, so I got to cover them both first.
Oh, okay.
Please spell the name of this spicy stir-fry dish that typically has either chicken, beef, or shrimp, etc. I will use chicken as the example. Kung P blank chicken. Spell the P word.
So it'd be Kung Pao. So it'd be POW? No.
Prisoners of war?
Well,
Yeah, Prisoners of War.
Listen, Pushing Buttons remembers POW.
Yeah, see, there you go. I'm not the only one.
And Kimberly remembers PAU. Angels Don't Fall is POW. Dean says PO. PAO forever, Josh.
Yeah, how? Yeah.
Tobin says pay. That's
Tobin
pay.
Swings looks right to me for some reason.
Really?
No.
PAI? That's like May fun, pay fun. That's pay.
Oh, pay. Yeah. Never mind.
PAU for Naicus.
I like the PAO myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna still say Prisoners of War chicken.
POW, PAO. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to have to look up PAU because that looks right too. But the issue is Dean has the current memory, people. It's PO.
What?
I do? Well, thank you.
No way.
Yeah, we're going to go on. Like I said, it's merged in. You can still find the other realities.
That's Po. That's not Pow.
That's
I
Po
agree.
chicken. Kung Po.
Go on. Also, before I already told you one answer. SAG arm Mandela effect. Jose was residue hunting for me when he came across something weird. Has anyone ever heard of Kumpo chicken? Apparently, it's a misspelling of Kung Pao chicken.
I would say.
No, and no comment.
Yeah, no comment.
All right, we can go on.
I can't believe that's spelled, but with a K. Thank God
Okay.
it's with a K.
Okay, calm down. It wasn't my fault, says Dean. I know, it's okay. In all my years loving Chinese food, I have only ever seen this soup spelled one way.
Yep.
Wonton.
Yep.
Wonton soup, wonton dumplings, fried wonton. Never another spelling until now. Next slide.
No. I live near Chinatown. I can prove this tomorrow when I'm walking down
Next
Chinatown.
slide. People, WUNTUN, never in my life. One ton. 1 ton.
Wonton?
That makes it really
No,
heavy.
1 ton. WUNTUN.
Yeah,
1
Yeah, I see that.
ton.
Very heavy soup.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say like a ton of soup. Like, that's ridiculous.
So, people, have you ever seen it spelled with U's?
No.
No.
Nope, not one, says Nagus.
Not one.
Not 1 ton. Nope, it was wonton. It still is, like I said. It's both ways. Just another reality merged into ours.
That's a
Tobin's
really,
no
really
spiritual ascension's just laughing.
That's a really, really white-owned Chinese place.
No chance. Wait, General Zorro slipped in here? I didn't even say, yep. Hey, General Zorro.
Angels don't fall. Not one. One time, like one.
Hopefully your lurker comes back again. What's his name? Jose?
Oh, Jose? Yeah. No, he's probably
Yeah.
sleeping by now. All right, the
Yeah.
next slide's just the same images, bigger. So you can see the full-size image.
Jose got upset the last show because they had that one guy on for too long. He didn't like it.
I just thought it was funny that they're both on white cement walls with a thing across the back of the top of the sign. They're totally different restaurants, and one is wonton, the other one is wonton.
Yeah.
I just thought it was weird. Josh says never. All right, we can go on.
What?
There are even restaurants that name themselves wonton. Remember this one. Huns, Huns, H-O-N. Because I'm going to show you some crazy stuff in a second.
What's Hans?
It's Huns, Wonton House, Ltd. of California. But remember Huns, because it's going to be coming up in the next couple slides. This looks completely ridiculous to me. At least autocorrect and Google agrees. Wonton or wonton is autocorrected to wonton. And Google asks, did you mean wonton? Yeah, I did, but they don't. So next slide.
Even Google autocorrects it.
As for the second question, I remembered 2 ways this dish was spelled. The Chinese spelling, Kung Pao, Kung Pao, and the Americanized POW, Kung Pao. Jose remembers POW, Kung Pao. But at first, we only found the cartoon with this spelling. Go on.
Yeah, this POW is what I like because it's the same as Bao.
You're right, exactly. PAO.
Clash with Bao, the guy that like takes over people's YouTubes. He's funny.
Like when you eat it, it's supposed to have that spice and it's got that kick inside your mouth and go pow, kung pow. You know.
Yep. We can go on.
Okay.
Dang, you know.
There's a lot of slides here.
Okay.
All right, so the Kung Pao reality is still here. And the Kung Pao reality with the OW is not really gone. I did find some. But mainly it was replaced with Kung Po, P-O. It was never Kung Po. I'm sorry.
I
Dean.
agree. No, I never seen Po. No.
It was never Po. I have never seen it written as Kung Po in my life. Above is my I used the wrong slide. This is one of Jose's. My local Chinese restaurant, I'll point it out when we get to it. So here's why I said remember Huns, okay? At the top, we have packaged 1-ton noodles.
Yeah.
But then underneath it, it says Moilese wonton. So it's got it both ways on the package.
Yeah.
But Huns, that is literally named Huns Wonton, okay, has wonton noodles for sale in the store.
Yeah.
Explain that one.
Yeah, the Hans that was near me was shut down. It's gone. It's gone.
Do you remember having wonton in the name? With the
I
U's?
didn't notice. I just remember there was Wonton House though, and I even bought some from there. They had frozen ones for sale as well.
Okay, we can go on.
But it didn't ring. It it didn't catch my eye weird, so I'm pretty sure it was just wonton like we're used to. If I was seen wonton, I'd remember. I'd be talking about it now.
And it had a hyphen. So here is residue of Kung Pao chicken on the menus of restaurants.
Kung Pao! Sorry. I gotta say it like that every time now.
You have to accentuate it.
Yeah.
Guys, these menus are from all over the place.
Yeah.
Australia, UK, China. They're from all over the place.
Pow!
So more residue of pow.
Pow!
Like what currency is N6200? I don't know.
I don't know. Don't got a clue.
What?
Go on.
Yeah, is that?
That's what I'm saying. These are all from all over the world. It's the same all over the world. Go on.
Circus rice for $12 here. See, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, this is residue, Emilius. Yes, residue. That's how I spell it too.
Well, you
The Americanized version is POW. The Chinese version is PAO in my pass.
PAO, I like that better because that's the thing I said.
Well, yeah, man. It's because it'll kick your mouse butt. It'd be
that's bow, pow. Yeah, bow. Clash with bow quack.
We should go faster. There's a lot of these.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hurry
All right, here's
up, Splatter. Come on.
Here's Kung Pao with an AO.
Yeah,
I did
that's
not
all
look
I
up
better.
AU. I've never seen an AU.
Same spelling as clash with bow.
Oh, look at the bottom. Kieran selected.
Not spelt the same, but that's okay. I'll take it.
Oh, that's the way. What's his name over here said that they're spelling it in Canada now.
What?
The PAO.
Yeah.
It's all over again. All over the world. Go on.
Yeah, I just did.
All right, we got picture of Kung Pao. Okay, go on.
You know what the funniest chicken dish I ever seen in a Chinese restaurant was?
What's that?
Singing chicken in hot pot.
But say that again.
Singing chicken in hot pot.
Okay. Is,
bottom right is on packaging for Taipei. Taipei makes amazing shrimp fried rice. It's sold in the freezer section and it's cheap.
Really? You tried it?
Yes, but the Kung Pao I've never had. It's spicy. I won't try it.
Oh,
But
you
they
can't
have
have the
it's
Pao.
spelled POW.
Yeah. You
I
can't
want
have
to
the
try
Pao.
that. I'll try
I've
that.
seen singing since I've seen singing chicken, but I've never seen it in the hot pot ever since the one time.
Okay, here is the logo for Hun's 1 ton house. So now we're on red slides for 1 ton. Let me show you how prolific 1 ton is. Let's go.
Who's having Chinese food tonight?
I'm going to
I
be having
wish.
it here soon. You guys keep talking about it.
Crisp 1 ton. Deep fried 1 ton. 1 ton soup. 2 menus.
That's not right.
There's more. 1 ton soup. 1 ton soup. And another restaurant called Ming Tai 1 ton noodle.
Yeah.
Biff, pow, biff, pow. I like Angels Don't Fall. His one answer there.
Biff.
That was taken
Pow.
off of Batman.
That's not right.
1966 Batman.
Since when did so many Orientals spell their stuff wrong?
Hello, pastor of Muppets. All right, go on. Oh, 1 ton and 1 ton soup.
Yep.
2 different menus.
That's crazy. No, it's wonton, not 1 ton.
Noodle with 1 ton. 1 ton soup.
You couldn't
Not
finish the bowl.
wonton.
Try to finish
Donut.
1 ton of soup.
Pushing button says donut now.
Donut now.
Donut now.
Yeah, might as well. No, we're serious though. I mean, seriously, somebody donut now.
1 ton. Okay, go on. All right, I just want to put out this. Okay, so I've been finding a lot of flags with a little red stripe underneath. and that looks like it was there, and they erased it. You
Yeah.
see the do you see the American flag there? And
Mhm.
Jackie, there's the straight stars for you.
Oh
Now
yeah.
the British flag is wrong, but
That's way wrong.
yeah, but so is the American flag with the weird white half white bar. Like what's going
Yeah.
on there? That's
Let's
wrong.
get all the stripes are jacked. Look at this. Even these ones are jacked.
Yep, everything is. But we also have fried wonton and house special something wonton.
War
Wonton.
wonton.
Oh.
My brothers always used to suggest I try war wonton because there's everything in it. They said it's great.
Gosh. Kung Po. Spicy Kung Po chicken. Never po in my past.
No. I mean, I agree.
Now served with moon milk.
Yeah, I'm reading some of those comments. Those are hilarious. Fried moon milk.
What is that? Oh, it's more Kung Poo. Po.
Kung Poo. Kung Poo.
Look, now Jessica's jumping on the bandwagon. She's like, PayPal, Sandra DiVamando, donut here. Donut. I'm putting that in my outro. It's going to be in my outro. So here is Kung Po everywhere. Oh, and the menu on the bottom right, that's the one that Francine and I were looking at. The bottom right menu. That's where we're going to go.
Oh.
And it's Kung Po, Kung Po, Kung Po. Never. That menu said Kung Pao. O-A. It had an A-O, I mean, not O-A.
Yeah, you have to
P-A-O. That's what that one had, was P-A-O.
You have to check and see if it has a singing chicken.
I'll check, but I don't think so.
It's an actual dish.
I know, but I don't think they have that. I've never seen it.
Oh.
I'll have to check next time I go, see if I can.
Yeah, I only the one time they had it in the hot pot, which made it hilarious to me.
Yeah.
Of course, it's singing. It's in a hot pot.
Were these dishes wonton and Kung Po always on your Chinese food menus? Or are you from my reality where it was only wonton and Kung Pao or Kung Pao or with the U? I could even go with the U.
I'll take that even, POW.
Yeah, on your menus. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And guys, thank you for watching Mandela Effects After Dark. There will be another Mandela tomorrow night that I didn't get done that I needed. Should have been the last. Like it's crazier than the last two you saw. Because you know I always save the best for last, right?
Oh yeah.
I leave you I give you the worst so you leave here messed up. I do it on purpose. Because it makes you want to go back to not something. Worst is the last, and I didn't get it done. But these were bad today. This was a big shift in my opinion. Some strange stuff. Some wrong stuff. And when you see the other one tomorrow, you're going to be like, I cannot believe that was the thing for 10 years. Well, what is that? Oh my God. Well, that thing was a thing for 100 years. When you see the stuff I have tomorrow.
Oh,
No.
she's giving us a teaser.
Oh no. So bad. So bad. Have a good night, Tobin. So I am going to play Morgan's song before switching to the outro, which is now Mandela.
Well.
Hebrew.
Huh?
Jeff's outro is Mandela.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. He says that he sang, his lyrics are in the last verse. I don't remember the exact words anymore. I have to look at the messages. Give me a second. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Wow.
1 second. He remembers. There's so much better ways to spend my day than hear Phoebe sing 'bout a cat so smelly. He sings watch Phoebe in the song. And when I told him, he said, no, it's here. I said, no, you sing watch. Go listen again. Then he tells me about another one of his songs. That's Mandela. What the heck?
Hmm?
Keep trying Wi-Fi. Third one, he says, I forgot to tell you about the second one. F that Biden guy changed to F this Biden guy. So another one of his songs, it was that Biden guy, and now it's this Biden guy. So two of his songs are Mandela, and one of those songs is my outro.
What?
So you guys should stick around for the outro and see if you hear Watch, if you haven't heard it
idiot.
already.
Well, when you play these songs, I'm going to be gone. So I just wanted to say goodbye to everyone right now before you start playing the songs.
All right, have a good night. Thanks for joining us for a little bit. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
We'll see you tomorrow.
I was getting ready to ask you if I could go ahead and mention that we'll be on Shifty Sunday tomorrow night, 7 Central, 8 Eastern. I don't know about Mountain Time.
It is a political show, talking politics.
It is, but there's other stuff too.
There is, but there are
got-
some people that cannot handle other opinions on politics, so I'm giving people a warning.
Right.
It's a political show in addition to other things.
Oh, yeah.
We have memes, and we'll do some Mandela effects, maybe old ones.
Meme? What do you mean?
What do you mean memes? And Splatter will be there, and hopefully Sandy. And
Nope, I'll be there.
all right, cool. So
And then I'm going to ask you to, right after your show, hop on the open panel for a few minutes at least.
I will. I'll. No promises, but I'll try.
I know.
But
Because we are having an open panel tomorrow night. The helpline will
cool.
be open.
Well then.
So I'm guessing that's gonna be like 5 or 6 my time start, right?
He starts at like 8:30 my time, 7:30 Central. You said 8 o'clock though? You're doing 8?
Oh wait, no, I meant 7:30.
You meant 7:30.
So I'm
So-
at 8:30 your time.
So yeah, no, it's 5:30 your time, Splatter.
Yeah, okay, yes, I figured something like that, yeah.
Oh wow, that's quite the difference.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
2 hours. Huh?
It was 3 hours between Sandy and I.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, true.
Which works
All right,
out
folks.
very well.
All right, folks. I'll see you tomorrow.
It's
See you
bedtime.
tomorrow. Have a good
Cool.
night. You can
All
put your
right.
link in the chat. Put your link in the chat.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Why do I do that?
I'll pin it.
Oh man, I got no link.
Leave and go get a link and then put it in the chat.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
Do you have to leak? Your link.
The Adventures of Link,
Which is now the adventure.
right? Oh, that one gets me to this. Oh my gosh. Don't get me started.
Yeah, there's so many that bother me. Some bother me more than others, I tell you.
That was more personal though for me.
And we've obviously shifted somewhere. Something has happened. Like something, definitely. So, but there's so many different things that I just disagree with, but I can't because this is the reality now. I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, and you have to deal with it.
And the one that really bothers me is the JFK thing. I mean, when I watched it so many times when I was growing up, there was a black and white footage, and there were 4 people in the car, and the car wasn't right on its bumper. Like, there was people back there running. It's just not the same.
Mm-hmm.
I put it in the private chat because I'm not.
No, I can't. All right. I could probably copy and paste it.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
We are saying goodbye, but it's hard to leave sometimes, when you're with friends.
Yeah,
It's hard to say goodbye.
but I wanted to jump on what you said, or jump off of what you said, and it's the JFK and the who was the guy that shot Lee Harvey Oswald?
Jack Ruby.
Yeah, Jack Ruby. That footage of him shooting him.
You can't say
is
shoot
so-
on YouTube, or the thing that he's doing it with.
Really?
Yeah,
Yep.
those are bad words on YouTube.
Oh wow.
We had to say pew pew, pow pow.
Oh yeah.
Kung Pao.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say kung pao. That could be our new code word.
Yeah, you can. There you go. Kabow. But that is so messed up now. It's changed so much. That footage.
Was it color now too?
It's clear. Oh, and color? Did you say color?
Yeah, is it color now?
Is it?
I don't know. I'm asking because
Oh,
yeah.
no,
I remember it.
I don't think it's in color. I think it's still in black and white. They just show it from. It's so weird because you can see his face. You can see.
It's almost HD.
Yeah, it's almost HD.
Oh, speaking of, I have a public service announcement. If any of you have a newish TV and the screen looks like people are moving weird, almost like it's filmed on an iPhone, like people seem to move too real, like it's too real, and you hate it. If your TV is like that, go in your settings. You're looking for like frame smoothing, motion smoothing, action smoothing, true smooth, something with smoothing in it. Turn it off. It's defaulted on TVs, and it makes videos look horrible. So for those of you that have it and don't like it, you have to go dig in your settings for the setting to turn it off. It can be turned off. Unless you have a Roku. Some Rokus have a bug where they can't shut it off.
I have a Roku smart TV.
Yeah, so you may have the bug. Some of them can turn it off. It's called action smoothing on Roku. They all have different names too.
What's the problem? What does it do? Huh?
So my neighbors, they have a TV. And when I go there, it can make me nauseous looking at it. Because it doesn't look like TV. It looks like too real. It looks like home video or something, but very detailed. Like everything moves. Can't describe it. Like the background moves more than it should. What it is the TV manufacturers have decided to use AI to add additional frame rates so that they move it from 25 frames per second to 50 frames per second. And
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, the computer guesses the frames that are in between the frames that are actually there.
Wow.
And it generates frames. And that's what makes it look too smooth, too perfect,
so
to the point where it actually hurts your eyes.
Wow.
I don't think my TV has that.
Well, that I've noticed on certain shows like Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, stuff like that. I think they do kind of some of that on purpose, is to where they'll have it make it look like it has the handheld camera look. If that's what I don't know what you're talking about. Completely.
Yeah. Yes. Instead of it looking like a theatrical film or a TV series, it looks like it's made from like a home movie, but it's like extra crisp and clear.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I never noticed that anyway.
Like the people you could walk right into the set with them. It just doesn't.
I'm glad I stopped drinking, because if I was drunk watching that, I'd probably puke.
Yeah, it's disorienting.
Yeah.
And if there's any action scene, it gets blurry. Those middle frames can be blurry.
Is this how long ago was this noticed? I mean, like, and this just new TVs, brand new ones, or a couple years old?
No, TVs up 10 years old.
Really?
It's not all TVs, but they've been putting the technology in TVs up to 10 years old.
Wow.
I didn't notice on my TV anyway, so whatever it is, it doesn't seem to be affecting me. If it is, I don't know.
I've noticed it like 2 years ago.
I've never noticed it. My older TV looked more clear than my newer
I
TV.
I thought I was having a freak out. I thought I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my God, what is happening with me?
And my neighbor gave me this 4K TV right a while ago, so and it's a Roku, but the Roku didn't want to it couldn't update, so I turned it off.
Mm.
And now I just have the TV. I just watch the internet on it.
I do that.
I don't have cable.
Yeah, I do that too. I've totally switched. Cable's gotten ridiculous, man. I don't know anybody else out there that really has cable, but it was getting to the point where it was like, no, I'm good. I'll just do
There's no good TV shows anymore. And if there are, I can watch them anyway. I mean, I got this, like I said, this thing where I can watch anything I want. It's like ask for it, and there it is.
Well, I get antenna TV. I get Roku TV, antenna TV. So any of the old shows that like we used to watch in the 80s and 90s and stuff, and those are, to me, are the best ones. So that's the only ones I really watch anymore, because these new shows just suck.
Yeah, it's hard to find a new good show. Exactly. I found a couple though.
Salty Sergio says, "Thanks, Sandy. Man, I hate that setting." So I said public service announcement because I'm going to tell my neighbors too.
You did a good service for the public for tonight or today.
Well, the ones that still have TVs, but yes,
Yeah.
ones that still have TVs.
Yeah, you just have to watch your computer on something. I mean, you can't throw away your TV, but you can still use it as a computer monitor, right? That's like I do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good night, everybody.
Good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
You bet. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
And guys, we are going to play Morgan's song, "Angels All Around Me," and then we are going to go to the outro. So, Splatter, is there anything you want to say? I got to do the shout out.
No, I'm okay at the moment. I'm just done. What was the name of that again? That problem, that thing.
It's like action smoothing for the
Action.
Roku.
Okay. I'll look into it because, like I said, I don't know for sure.
Good.
I haven't noticed anything. Just one way to turn it off, you say?
Yeah, turn it off, and your TV will go back to looking like a normal TV.
Okay, we'll see if I have it on or not. I don't think so. I mean, I haven't noticed anyway, but something to look into.
Gotcha. All right, guys. Let's see who is here. Mandanimal was first tonight, followed by Pushing Button 62, Splatter 420, Neo Freak 91X, Jackie McCarran, Angels Don't Fall is here, Noise Guru was here, Woo Riders DG, LVK, Red Storm, Spiritual Ascension, John Thomas, Tiny Squish, Sarah Pagey, JT Raw Dog, Wheeler Greg, Mustard Seed of Faith, MMA Paradise, Jessica S, Burger Buns, Cuberts, Damian G, Joe Bloor, Chris Teen, Go-Kart Bob, OA, Morgan, Amelius, Parody Mike, Laura Lala, Gary Thorsel, Lil Cam 51, Hunter O. Musk, Blue Pac-Man 13, Jessica Kirk, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Isabel Alive 2.0, Lara, Wendy B, Hebrew 77, Tobin Schwing, Welcome to the Show, Maria, Kimberly F, Choya Venturo, Preliminal, Naikis, Fast Hemi, Tim Mothman, Joe Monk, Philip Blair, Bomber, Broken Shadow Feather, Rainwater, Schneider, Lex Diaz, Salty Sergio, Dean HD, General Sorrow, Pastor of Muppets, and Isabel Alive 2.0. And did I miss anybody? I think I got you all.
43.
I think I got him. I got Everjosh08? No, Everjosh08. I said hi. I forgot to write his name on the list.
Oh, okay.
Because I was probably doing a presentation when he popped in. So Everjosh08 was here. Did I miss anybody else? I think that's it.
I don't know.
I didn't say your name.
You didn't
Speak
number
now.
him again, did you?
Huh?
You didn't number him, did you?
No, I said hi to him. I just didn't write down his name.
Right. No, I know. Yeah. Just if you number him, it might. Yeah.
No, I didn't number them. No.
Well, there's 43 thumbs up and 43 people here at the moment. It was like perfect.
That is perfect. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, it's still the same right now. Yeah.
Yep. We'll see you tonight, and we'll see you tonight on Hebrew, and then back here for the helpline. Get some sleep. We'll see you soon. Have a great night, everybody.
Jackie's trying to sell some moon milk now. 1K a pop.
Say good night, Splatter.
Good night, Splatter.
Good night, guys.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free men from feeling, send your waters inside me.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing out a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?